Oh, we're live on both the Tube and Twitch. I'll go grab my coffee. Be right back. Let's go, go, go. Pinkix, thank you for the 6 months. And Mambasita, thank you for the 6 months as well. Let's go, go, go. We're starting good. We're starting strong. 9K and going strong. Romanian Dracula undercover. Is that you? That'll be a funny name. I guess that's why I avoid the light. I'm staying in my cave during the day and streaming. Torwaggle seems good. I think you can hero power on like a lot of the important trinket turns. Oh, let me show you the win rates as well. So yeah, HDT says that Torwaggle is like really solid here. I'm also curious at the like higher ranks, how it's rating the hero. Oh, it doesn't show, it shows the rec, okay. It doesn't show Torwaggle because it doesn't show the reset. Let's go Tog. Show us how to win with Undead. I won a game with Undead yesterday. Alex Radu, thank you for the 15 months. And 4G, thank you for the 4 years. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Does it help if I give a like to the live stream? I think it helps with the reach. So smash that like button if you like it. Yeah, I think it helps on YouTube. I think it helps. To be honest, the dislike system, is it still good for like YouTube videos and such? Does anybody still use it? I don't use it much. Sharpie Shoro, thank you for the 9 months. Do you think Buttons needs a buff?
I have more to offer.
No. I think I'm just bad with Buttons. I don't think the hero is bad. I'm seeing some people do really well with him. I think Marine is better because the metagame is more early game focused, a bit more early game centric. So I think Marine is better. But I don't think Buttons is bad. How much somebody will need to pay you to only play duos with him for an entire week? I haven't thought of a price for that kind of thing. On stream or off stream?
How will you prepare?
So I would have to like not stream for a week to play duos with that person? On stream. I haven't thought of a number because I never got an offer like this. 5 gifted subs. I'll pass on that. Very, very generous. Is this correct play? Are elementals better than mechs? Yo, hi there, Tium.
The battle rages eternal.
It's what I would have done, so it's probably wrong. Lemao. The alternative play was going Tad and Mech, but then you're nothing. Then you don't have any tribe as two minions. And the Automaton, is it really that great? I feel like Elementals feel more powerful than Mechs.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Okay.
You still have my blessing.
What if I go to 4 and hero power on 4? Nah, I guess it's okay. It's a good arm shop. This shop was great. Yeah, it's good for tempo. Elemental lobbies are so bad. I wonder if we qualify for 2 Quillbor because we have the Prophet. Is Prophet associated with Quillbor in that way? I wonder that.
You can still recover.
Okay. Have you had any luck with elementals? I started doing a lot better with them yesterday.
Performance.
Probably cube, the rest is risky. I mean, you can go cloak and try to force elementals, but... Do I go up?
Let the corruption spread!
If you faced your board yesterday, you would call yourself a Giga Roach. Duh! I mean, My board is pretty fucking roachy.
The forest
I would lose my mind fighting double arm of the Empire. Very funny name for a card. If I think of Star Wars, Arm of the Empire. It would have been funny if she had a lightsaber instead of this weapon.
fought well, mortal.
This is 2 battle cries over 2 turns. Has to be better. PTZ with the 48 months. 4 years, thank you. Thank you, thank you. By the way, what does an empire mean? In like a dictionary sense. Oh, it means to have an emperor, right? You have to have an emperor. An extensive group of states or countries under a single supreme authority. Uh-huh, okay. GDI, thank you for the 13 months.
I admire your success.
So the USA is technically an empire. The USA is technically United States. I don't know if it's an empire by definition. Gifted sub redeemed, one moment.
A fine performance.
Discover a fear for free. You get 2 of them, 1 now, 1 next turn.
Dreaming bigger, I see. It was time to make a change.
Okay, okay. High T service plus my hero power can be interesting, right? I just want to focus on arm. Just buff my minions. Why is your trinket shining? This one? Because it's gonna activate next turn. The game is telling me, hey, you're gonna get your greater trinket next turn. Get ready. I'm not ready. I don't know what to do here. I think we have an elemental spot, but I'm not sure.
You hunt well.
Why not use the T service now? Because if I use it now and then freeze, I lose 1 roll. I want to see my roll next turn before I do such a play. Arm is such a powerful card. Arm of the Empire. Not only did it carry me with full HP until now, it also started the chat conversation. Ooh, Candle is great on Tog. We got the electron. Okay. Whoa.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Another Locolar. And I'm just holding the electron to screw over the people that run it. What a turn. I mean, Candle plus Tog is just a match made in heaven.
You want well.
Candle is just too good at free gold. Can we agree on that? I think Candle was fine at 5. Okay, maybe 4. But no, it was fine at 5. It's just too good in elemental lobbies and it's too good in mech lobbies. And it's too good on Torwaggle. But we're still losing. So if I cannot stabilize quickly... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they probably buffed Candle because I'm assuming the win rate was very low. But I'm wondering how the fuck was the win rate low if the card was so good. We got Drakari in the shop. A replica Cathedral? No. Factory. We have a triple on the bedrock. Okay, so you wanna cut bedrock actually to triple the local R.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Hmm. I'm not sure if I want to do this now. Or like next turn. If I do it now, I can try to get another local R. Would you consider going up? Honestly, I could go up. I don't have when to go up.
I have said
This is like one problem with the candle. You're getting too comfy. You're getting too comfy sitting down.
your efforts have borne fruit.
And I think you should make a push sometimes. We got a lot of stats. But is it gonna be enough? Yeah, it's gonna be enough. Hopefully it kills the genie. Rip. You forgot my gifted sub. Oh fuck.
You fought well.
Let me play this turn and then I'm not gonna forget it anymore. Sorry. Wow, this is so good. So now we have gold on that. Atrocity. Let's go for this. Go for more fives. Bran. I think you cut this. And you should go Bran and this. Try to milk Bran a little bit. Try to milk Bran where we can. I don't think we can milk it more. Oh, we can. Okay, run it back. And now you play this guy. And now you wanna go crazy. So you wanna put this and then this. Yeah, it's good. Okay, let me give the sub. Sorry for missing it for so long. I'll give an extra sub randomly because my memory was so bad. So first, let me give you the sub. Did I say thank you to GDI for the 13 months? Yes! I feel like sometimes I focus too much on the game and I forget about being faithful to the people watching. I'll give one sub randomly as well. Enjoy. Yes!
You have proven yourself.
If this would be good if it would give any minion reborn. Yeah, here you just play whatever.
It was time to make a change.
Cool shop. Have you finally learned elementals? Yeah, I learned elementals yesterday. You know what's my biggest realization? That Locolar is more important than Mana Surge. So like first you want Locolar with amplifying Light Spawn. Light Spawn without Locolar is kind of bad. Light Spawn with Mana Surge without Locolar is also not so good. If you get Locolar early, and then amplifying Light Spawn, and then Drakari, you could even win the game without getting Mana Surge. But Mana Surge is good. Don't get me wrong, Mana Surge is good enough. My wildfire is taunted because I buffed it with Arm earlier. Arm is still a very good way to buy time. Arm wins the early game. Tell us your biggest realization in life. I mean, if I look at all my career, winning 2 dream hacks is something that I don't think any other player managed to do in Hearthstone. I'm very proud of running a good stream, and I feel like I'm very lucky to have so many people watch me for so long. But my competitive career in Constructed is also something that I'm really happy with. But I'm still 28. I can still achieve a lot of things. Right now, I'm still focusing on my stream. In the future, we'll see. You triple the party and empty your board. Yeah, you lose the spell. Who cares about the spell? At 28, you're basically ancient. What? Aren't you super young at 28? Young AF? Young and restless? Do I play party to try to triple the mana surge? Risky, risky. No, I think you do this.
Time to make a change.
Cycle the rest of the guys.
That one is blessed.
Electron-powered up. Scared to death.
Perhaps hire another.
The Earth is 4.5 billion years. 28 is nothing. I mean, I wasn't comparing myself to the fucking planet. I don't think I'm that important. Besides mechs and elementals, what are your favorite tribes so far? Thematically, I love pirates. I always did. I'm so sad that they're unplayable. I think that the game is gonna become a lot better if they make pirates and dragons playable. I also like undead, and I was actually able to win one game with undead yesterday. I'm very proud of that. I might be the only player on the server that won a game with undead. I'm obviously kidding, but they're pretty bad right now. But good enough to win a game. Unlike dragons. I saw dragons win with a good greater trinket.
A fine
I saw dragons win with a good greater trinket. It can happen. What about beetles? Beetles can win with the new 6 drop. The new 6 drop is pretty busted. Cut Drakari for the last fight? Now you cut party. Drakari is still goated. Let's go, baby. JG won a game with dragons and timepiece earlier. Yeah, timepiece. That's the card you want. It's the only way you can win with dragons, I think. I mean, maybe not the only way. I mean, sometimes a little bit dramatic, you know. It's one of the few ways you can win, okay? Let's put it like that. Sign in Barto with the 27 months. Thank you, Sanin. I think this game is in the bag. But I don't want to slack. I want to make sure it stays that way. Keep the Drakari, keep the light spawn, keep this, keep this. We go crazy. In the preview event, I said Drakari is gonna be the new Bran. I was right on that. You were. Very good prediction. I wanna also make a prediction. If they buff dragons and pirates, Bran is gonna become better again. The reason Bran is shit is also has to do with Murlocs not being so good, pirates being unplayable, dragons being unplayable. By unplayable, I'm being dramatic. They're not unplayable, but they're way worse than the alternatives. Bran is good on demons, and he's also good on elementals. But on elementals, Drakari is taking the spotlight. If you have to choose between Drakari and Bran, you go Drakari with your eyes closed. So elementals want Drakari more than they want Bran. Demons are a comp where Bran is better than Drakari. Pirates are a comp where Bran is better than Drakari. Dragons are a comp where Bran is better. But if pirates and dragons are unplayable, then yeah, Drakari is better than Bran because elementals are dominating. But I don't think it's gonna be like this forever. I think it can be like a switch. Anyways, first game, first win, let's fucking go. It's gonna be interesting. An indicator for elementals and spell buffs, like the one for blood gems, would be great, by the way. Can you ask HDT? Yes. I mean, I constantly tell them about the indicators, but I don't think they want... I think they don't want to make the app too... I don't know, clogged with a lot of things. But I'll pass your feedback. Thank you. Unplayable just meaning you'll win 1 out of 10 games with dragons or pirates. With mechs and elementals, you win like 1 out of 3. Maybe even 2 out of 3. Out of the elemental mech lobbies. Like, it's very hard to win with anything else in an elemental mech lobby. Maybe with demons? It would be great for streamers more than for players. So maybe I can ask AGT to include it in the overlay on stream. How about that? Maybe it's easier to include. Look at Bran. D. And it's a demon elemental lobby. I don't want to play buttons. Always bad because you don't want to power level. Should I beat my fear of playing buttons, or do I risk ruining my day? Tium, what would you pick here? Would you go buttons or ETC? Buttons is my worst performing hero of all time. I mean, I only played 6 games. Why do I like to play with fire?
Hunt well and be true.
You will only learn by playing it. Okay, Quilboar or Vermin? Vermin is better versus Mana Saber. They're about the same. Vermin is also better versus Molten Rock. I'm not super happy with the bacon. I don't know. In my other games, when I buy bacon, I feel like very often on Tavern 2, I don't even need it. There's very many ways to play the 5 gold turn efficiently. And if you pick bacon and then you get a way of playing efficiently, it feels bad.
A fine performance.
Dude, it doesn't matter what you buy on turn 1.
Shines.
Of course it matters. Everything matters. Let's look over stats on HS replay. Okay, current meta. Current meta. Play impact. Vermin is just about bacon. They're pretty much the same. This wins more fights, but I think bacon makes up for being a little bit more consistent on turn 3. But they're pretty much the same. So I guess it didn't really matter.
You fought well, mortal.
I think you buy a Rover, Fortify, and then you freeze and you buy double Piranha. And then you're just Beast. You never go 3-on-3 here. If you go 3-on-3 with this shop, you deserve to lose. We were just talking about how you want to play more defensively. I think you freeze for the Piranha dupe, since we are already Beasts. It's okay to continue on Beasts. At least for like the first Trinket. Is it me or RDV is dropping frames?
Your efforts
I'm not dropping any frames in the OBS. So maybe it's you? What do other people think about it? How am I on your screens? Am I dropping any frames? Is the quality going a bit down? Do you have some tips for the new season? Yes. Try to beat Tavern 3 when you get the first trinket. Try to beat Tavern 5 when you get the second trinket. But if you're taking too much damage, it's okay to play a little bit more defensively. I'm getting burnt in most of my games for leveling too aggressively early. 3-on-3 is fine, but try to avoid 4-on-4. Try to avoid going to Tavern 4 too quickly. Basically, the earlier you go to 3, the more you should stay on 3. If you go 3-on-3, stay on Tavern 3 until 8 gold. Maybe even until 9 gold. If you play like me here, I'm going Tavern 3 pretty late. I could just skip it entirely. Because I built on Tavern 2. But if you don't build on 2, and you don't build on 3, you're going to be in a bad spot. Then, if you analyze the win rates on HDT on some cards, I think it's important, if you can, to put yourself into a spot to get an elemental trinket or a mech trinket, because those are the best two tribes right now. So whatever are the best tribes, right now elementals and mechs, try to play trinkets for them, because they're going to increase your win rate a little bit. For example, now I'm kind of forced to play into beasts. Am I upset by that? Not really. I think beasts are okay. I think beasts are fine. We have undead in the lobby. And I don't have to play beast for the rest of the game. I can just play beast right now, try to get a neutral trinket, and then try to go out of beast before my greater. It's more difficult to do that on buttons. I think on buttons, it's more efficient to have one strategy and just tunnel vision on it, because your greater trinket can also help you in that regard.
none shall surpass.
Oh, Jif in chat as well. Hi there, Jif. Isn't it super late for Jif? Like, what's the time in America? Is there any other streamer that adds this much value to HDT? Jif here, for example, adds a lot of value to HDT. I keep saying that by downloading HDT, you can also have Jif in your pocket. He can give you like advice on what are the best compositions, hero advice. Jif, I need some hero advice for buttons. I perform really badly on him. Can you help me out? Ticket to sticker is kind of good. So I think it's never York Tasties. I don't think the Tasties go well with Beasts. Cathedral is kind of underrated, but not good here with Beasts either. So it's either 10 gold in 2 turns, or Ticket to Sticker, which I think is more than 10 gold overall. Steal all minions from the tavern. Oh shit. I want this one. I think maybe you just go Spore and Ring, and then next turn level and steal. Or you go Swirler. Let's go Swirler. This way we can go into elementals. Jif in my pocket just says don't buy trash on repeat. But you got #1 Europe Tomb, so maybe it helped. No, but for real, the comp guides are super efficient. What I like the most about the comp guides
Strength is a
it's also the show example boards thing. Like, it literally shows you boards that won games. So you can go, okay, people are playing Shimmer Moth, you need Shimmer Moth. It's not only that, it's like, you can play it with Burbad, you can play it with Catacomb. Dude, Scenarios is going for a fast 8.
You fought well.
10k today or we riot. How was the Last of Us episode, Duke? I didn't get to watch it. Last night we had elections in Romania, so everybody was just watching the news. Not sure if I will get to watch it tonight. We can go elementals with this. We can do a switch to elementals. That's a triple.
A little shiny. Me.
It was time to make a change. I see.
So now we are more elementals than we are beasts. We have 2 beasts, 2 undead, 3 elementals. So we're gonna get greater trinket for elementals. This was a heads up play.
Shall surpass you.
I don't think we got stronger. But I think we're strong enough. This was a heads up play. I'm trying to push the limits of the new update. Did you guys see the new update with to trinkets? Basically, for greater trinkets, you need to have 3 minions of a tribe to be considered in that tribe. So I put myself at 2 beasts, 2 undeads, just limit testing my options. This guy died, so he's also a potential dead guy fight later. Next time we get greater trinket and ticket to trinket. This time we have greater trinket. Windfall, portrait, or manipulator. I think Windfall can be okay. Probably better than Manipulator when I have no target. But see, we got 2 elemental trinkets and nothing else for non-elementals. Not sure if I want Windfall or Nomi. Chat wants Nomi. We don't have enough elemental generation to go Nomi. We don't have enough generation to go Nomi, chat. I would have liked to Nomi. We got amplifying. Maybe arm just to defend. Next time is gonna be big. This guy keeps losing fights. But we're not so strong. Like, we're not strong at all. Probably just roll.
Perhaps hire another.
Is that the freeze? I don't even know.
I admire your success.
My guy is buffing the beetle rather than summon more beetles. If we kill the Titans now, isn't that bad for him? Can he die? Oh my god. I mean, he played it very greedy. Don't be this greedy. Drakari! Make a minion golden. Whoa, hold up, hold up, hold up. You do it. You do it. I like the recycling sticker, but it's too expensive here. I have to sell my house. Yeah, we're down to sell everybody. Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Do we cycle the windfall? Yeah, we should cycle it. And we should cycle it now. Cinder or technical? Cinder. We have double cinder. Okay.
That will serve.
Okay. Sell the trash. And Golden Rakari is gonna also work with the windfall. He's gonna give us free windfalls. Golden Cinder is okay. Hawk. Yeah, Hawk. Hawk triggers on the Cinder. Golden Rakari triggers on the light spawn and it also triggers on the grease. And then Cinder is really powerful. And yeah, right now what we really want is the 5 or the 6. We want the 5 or the 6. So if you go to elementals, you need Locolar and Unleashed Mana Surge. This game was actually really well executed. How I started with beasts, progressed through the taverns very slowly, accumulated money while not taking too much damage, saw the elemental pivot, and fully utilized the fact that you need 3 minions of a tribe to be in that tribe for the trinkets. But now let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's follow it up strong, okay? Let's have a good follow-up. Very important. Okay, now I want to go to 6. We could have also rerolled a bit more. I feel like I didn't do that much in the reroll.
A fine performance.
Just don't sell the tier 4. I mean, at some point I'll sell it, the Grease, but we can't sell it now. Yeah, he buffs a lot, Grease, with the Drakari. Oh, I should have rolled once. Oops. Yeah, I missed the roll here. Oh, okay.
Find success alone.
Surprise for sure. They're all super big. Keep that in mind. I kind of want to sell this as well. Okay, I guess we can keep that. This one gets buffed a lot. It's low-key funny. I guess I don't want to cut the T. The Crusher is too big. Too greedy. Maybe you cut the Cinder. I want to freeze this tavern.
You are the brightest.
Wait, I pressed the button. I pressed the button. It's fine. We don't need that. I could have been a bit more efficient on the rolls. Could have been a bit more efficient on the rolls. I swear I pressed it. You can call the VAR. Call the VAR. VAR me. I watch too much football. Cry foul is good here.
From the smallest seed.
I think you cut the garbages. Another light spawn is sick. Did I have to cycle a 139, 139? What universe are we living in?
You will not find success alone. A wise addition.
Okay. Yeah, elementals can get pretty gross. And this game we didn't even have Locolar. But the Blazing Grease Fire is pretty sick. So he's gonna buff at the end of the turn 6 times, dude. 6 times.
Your strength is
That's insane. Also, this Trinket or the lesser version of this one together with Drakari, the fact it works with Drakari, is super sick. Here's the VAR replay. I mean, I pressed it, but I didn't press it well enough. I can show you the VAR replay from Chad.
You have proven your
Thank you, Chad, for VAR replaying. I know I can always count on Chad.
serve you well.
Dude, the minions are getting too big to cycle. That's a problem.
It was time to make a change. Look there. See the third. Its power is eternal.
Pray for mercy. This is no place for mortals!
I wanna see what I get from this. Pretty small wildfire. Honestly, all things considered, pretty small.
You will not find success alone.
Celoray, thank you for the 5 months.
You are the brightest star.
What is the cut now? Can probably cut Locolar and then try to get another one end of turn. Probably Locolar because he's not a Divine Shield. It's funny because Locolar is a better card than Blazing Grease Fire. Also, generally Quillbor are so big, but it's not even fair, it's not even close. My guy cannot compete.
You have proven
Also, this is a very good minion because it's an add-on. Like,
you have earned it.
it's a 500 add-on. Look at this. Here we go. Oh my god. It's absurd. I love this situation. It's funny because we're cycling 500. Like, we're cycling minions that are bigger than my opponent's board. This is just funny, I don't know. It's just funny.
I see its potential.
Imagine if you had a tier 7 elemental. They actually nerfed the tier 7 elemental, he's pretty shitty. Maybe imagine having like a non-shitty version of the tier 7 elemental.
You are the brightest star.
I broke the curse. Won a game with buttons. 1 minute break, and then we continue. You didn't even open the quest rewards. Should have I? How important are the quest rewards? What do you even get? Can I at least get some rerolls? Bro, you took like 10 minutes away from your chair. We don't pay you to be off camera. We need 25 out of 8 streamers. No breaks or days off. Also, we need to start streaming Oblivion. This is a direct order from Jeff Bezos. I played Oblivion when I was young. It was a great game. Fascinating game. But right now I'm not a variety streamer.
Hunt well and be true.
Supreme executive power.
Court Puller is really strong. Do you agree that this patch doesn't have that many economy options? Early combos like Royal Elemental plus Rylak should have been valued more. I think you have a lot of economy options on Tavern 1 and 2. Especially with Alicat making a comeback. You actually have so many economy options. Alicat and the Busker and the Sunbaker and Eluxor are not even that good. It's probably better to start on Court Puller and then get something on 2 anyways. But you're talking mid-game. I agree with mid-game. You don't have that much mid-game. Oh, Imprison.
Supreme executive power.
I hope this is not bait. I'm doing well staying a bit more on Tavern 1, 2, 3. Setting up for the Trinket. Like now we have Mech Trinket.
I believe in your strength. A fine performance.
Vermin is super good. The problem with Vermin, we're gonna count for beasts in terms of trinkets. But we can still avoid it. We can just sell both cats. So next time we level up, play the cats. And then we try to sell both cats. Ideally, you should put yourself into mechs or into elementals. But beasts aren't that terrible.
Prove your worth.
Although... yeah, they're not that good either. So if we can avoid it, we should avoid it.
You have proven yourself.
Lead Explorer seems really good. Let's go to 6. To 6. Let's go to 3 and explore. Okay. Bannerboard is very good support for my court pullers. Brista doesn't do anything on its own. Breezler is a very good card when you already have boars that you're going for. But in this particular spot, I think you just pick Bannerboard to support your cord pullers. How do you feel about Naga? The free drop is really broken, especially if you manage to reborn it. And then I won a game actually with playing reborn 5-drop Naga.
Prove your worth. A fine performance.
Okay. Hmm.
I always find gems in the rough.
I admire your success.
Interesting spot. Who do you want to win Champions League? Barcelona. But it's a very difficult match tomorrow.
You fought well, mortal.
Quillography set isn't that terrible, is it? It's a way to buff the health. Mm.
Yes!
Say Ren, thank you for the 3 months. Tikato sticker is better. With Tikatos you have to sell something to level. That's why I don't like it. With Quillography you force boars. Boars are better than mechs. I don't think they are, but I see more and more people dying going for mechs. If you don't get an early electron, mechs can actually get overpowered.
You hunt well.
Tumi is saying that Naga is a very good tribe if there is no elementals, mechs, demons, or quillboars. I assume he's joking. We need one more minion on the board to get another proc.
You have my support.
Hat-trick, scout. Triple on the puller. Okay.
See how it shines?
Junk. Probably Bran or Leroy. What the fuck do you even do with Bran? Ooh, this would have been a triple.
Death is not the end. Gems are a scarce resource these days.
What are we doing here? We don't have enough gems. This season is so hard to get into. Seems like comps are a lot harder to make work. It's just like there's less good comps out there. That's the problem. Like 4 tribes are unplayable. It's probably gonna get a lot better with the next patch if they buff some of the tribes. Too many things are just unplayable. That's the biggest issue, in my opinion. Generally, Bran wins you games, but I understand where the confusion comes from. I mean, I don't think Bran wins you games still applies to the current patch. Wow, we got free little Quillbor. Whoa, okay. Those are some units. Those are some units. We need to buff the attack of the gems. Maybe we need to get a greater trinket that buffs the attack of the gems some more. I think we actually played the epic egg. How good is the corpse? Cut Leroy, it's an endgame unit, it stops you from buffing. Yeah, but it's still good tempo right now. Killing some annoying units. See, Leroy did more here than a boar would. We lost, but we don't take too much. Our gems are 1-6. We need some fucking attack on them.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Bach? I don't love the Bach. I think Compass is probably better. Dev Rattle Trigger. You buff one minion. This is gonna not be so good long term. Leo, you didn't do anything, you lost anyways. I disagree with you. How good is Golden Touch 2 times on this? It's not so good because discovering random 6s doesn't buff your blood gems. It's not what you need here. Pocky is what you need. But maybe it's a bit late.
is eternal.
Maybe get Macau. Okay, this guy can go.
Here, as compensation.
Titus and Crone. You want both. Out. 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 In. In. Out. In. Out. Out. In. And yeah, it's just if you do you want this over this, probably not. This is fine. Taunt. We want taunt. You freeze for taunt? I guess you freeze for taunt.
So, the cycle
We got a lot
goes.
stronger here.
Prove your worth.
Almost fucking lost.
You have my support.
Corrupted Bristler is really important. I think Thornweaver is not that great. Triple Macau. Yeah, Macau with Reborn is good unit.
Perhaps hire another.
From 6 you would want Hawk.
Perhaps hire another.
I think you just scout Thornweaver. One more roll. Let's just roll a bit.
Here, as compensation.
Okay. Lineup wise, this looks good. Our gems are growing okay. Not fantastic. I'm thinking, should I ever level to 6? 6 only gives me Hawk. Probably not. I think you want to find second Bristler. Oh, 6 also gives you Eyes of the Earth Mother for the Bristler and for the Macau. Am I not playing around a cleave?
Well,
Nah, there's no way he has a cleave. He's not really a cleave meta. Nobody really plays cleaves. Dude, Quillbore are really good. Quillbore are really, really good. I think I can even compete with Max. Ooh. Double, triple. Triple, triple. Okay, so you triple this manually. And this. Dude, I want to take Electron to take it out of the pool. And now you want Reborn on the Mac. Bach is okay. This is an amazing turn. Sometimes this happens. Now we need another Bristler. I'll play down the Bach, but I want Reborn on Macau. Now you can level next turn. Yeah, I guess now you can level. Wasn't Bonker good? No. Bonker doesn't have space here because you want Macau. Bonker never has space in this composition. Look, let me show you something. You can go here and see example boards of games that got this is first place boards, okay? Nobody plays Bonker. There's no first place board that played Bonker. People generally just have you want to buff the gems, and then you want to play Free Little Quillboar, obviously. How the fuck did he reborn it? Oh, Lich King, okay. And then Titus, and then Crone, and then Bristlers. That's the comp. You don't play Bonker. At least you trigger Bristler now. But I don't know, triggering the Free Little would have been a lot more stats. Still, I think we're beating him. Why did Blizzard bring back Bonker? Bonker is actually a decent card to get on Tavern 4. I think he's just a card that you get before you have the composition, when you're still struggling for fights and for stats. Bonker is still decent there. How does the 5-drop Quillboar work when you have multiples of it? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna get another free little Quillboar and it's game over. It doesn't work with this. Like, you cannot copy that. Wow, we got so lucky this game. So yeah, you can't play Crone with this. Is it time to cut Pocky? Now you cut Bach, right? Can cut Bach, get another Bach. Do you even need Bach? I don't know if you need Bach. Yeah, you want another Bristler.
Here, as compensation.
You wanna triple it.
I always find gems in the round.
See how it shines?
Now we need Hawk. Hawk over Macau. And another Bristler over Pocky once you're done buffing the gems. And triple Titus. And kick W's in chat. I mean, this board is just... I cannot ask for more. The game was not even looking that great. But we got really lucky from the compass. And we got really lucky from the hero powers. And now I don't think even a mech player that high roll can beat us. We get too many stats. And I think you need Pocky because every single small addition is important. Okay.
You fought well, mortal. Perhaps hire another.
I'm okay having a dead turn. A turn where nothing happened. With how amazing my last turns were, I'm okay with this. Isn't this basically the comp? Yeah, I mean, I would love to triple Titus, reborn the Macau, find Bird, find second Bristler. I need very little things now. Some quality of life improvements. But we have the bulk. Can I use the HDT tier 7 sub on 2 different Battle.net accounts? I have no idea. If they're on the same computer, it might work.
Yes!
Zuzu, thank you for the sub. It's sad how Titus Drakari just find themselves in endgame comms, but Bran is just the trigger, a couple battle cries, and then sell him. I'm okay with Bran being a little bit left out. I was talking during my first game of the day about something very interesting. I think you guys will be surprised by this, but if they buff Pirates and Dragons, we're gonna see Bran again. Bran is not seeing that much play because most battle cries are Pirates, Murlocs, Dragons. All tribes are kind of bad. He's not good with mechs. He's not good with Quillbor. And he's decent with Elementals, but he's worse than Drakari. So I don't think it's a Bran problem, I think it's a tribe problem. We're gonna see Bran, don't worry. It feels so good to beat the mechs. Maybe they didn't, maybe they don't even need to nerf mechs.
You have proven yourself.
3 wishes. We don't have it active, but we can get a duplicate. This one would have been good on Bristler, but we already have it golden. We go all in, right?
I'll try anything once. Who did this?
The crown doesn't stack.
Perhaps hire another. It was time to make a change.
I'm gonna just play the Skull King. And I'll buy Cryfoul and
Gems in the rough.
wait with it. Reborn for Macau is also good. I guess I could have just reborn the Macau and not buy the Skull King, but then I have one less Quillbor, which is a lot less stats. Oh my god. I think we clearly win here. Even with his Death Rattles triggering twice. There's too many stats. The problem is, if he gets Crown, isn't this problematic?
You fought well, Ranger.
Maybe it's not. Nice. We got our minion. Also, we can make sure to pick up all the good minions. I think second Bristler is better than second Titus. Second Golden Bristler. Yeah, this just ends it, man. This just ends it. Oh, this board is so beautiful. Literally, the only thing that I would change is Macau into Hawk. And then Golden the Titus. That's it. Otherwise, this is like the perfect board. This is like what you want. This is like the holy grail. The holy grail of Quillbor. And the funniest thing, our gems are not even that big. You need some gem size, obviously. But the size doesn't matter that much. The multiplier matters. Like, this guy multiplies it by 3. This guy multiplies it by 6. And then this guy multiplies it by 2. And then this guy multiplies it by 2. And then this guy multiplies it by 2 again. So it's the multiplicator that matters. He still doesn't have Crone, so... And now Macau triggers on that. Duh. Funny. We have our own monsters. What a start today. Are we recovering? Brukan wins the early game. I think that's why he's highly rated. I'm surprised Greybow is performing badly with Undead and Beast. But that's probably because in this lobby you want to play Elementals or Demons. Thanos. I like Brukan. Let me check the quick HDT stats. So if we go at higher ranks, like let's say top 5%, it's Brukan by far. Top 1%. Brukan, Rafam not terrible about low game volume. But if you look by win rate, Brukan is still the best pick here. Yeah. I'll go Brukan.
Hunt well and be true.
Cat? Normally, I mean, Molten Rock is higher win rate than going Cat. I still kind of want to go Cat. But I understand why Rock is good. At least we don't lose the fights with Cat, because now I have Water Invocation.
Prove your worth.
Ah, should have went 1 once. I missed 1 damage. If this guy survives on 1 health, you can blame me.
A fine performance.
Yeah, with Cat, I think Earth Invocation is just better.
Yes!
Minolis with the 20 months, thank you. Did you see that Belgium and Netherlands cannot reroll heroes due to the new gambling laws? I saw that. We also discussed it at large
I admire
during the
your
weekend.
success.
We'll see what happens. In my opinion, Blizzard should react and adapt in a way.
You fought well, mortal.
I might go 3-on-3 as well. The guy went 3-on-3 with a Murloc. I'm probably gonna lose 3-on-3 with a Murloc.
I admire your success. You have my support.
Really good shop. And no, rerolling is not gambling, guys. Gambling implies there's a material win. You cannot win money from playing battlegrounds. If you could win money from playing battlegrounds, then rerolling could classify as gambling. I feel like some of you want to have an argument for the sake of an argument. I think it's good that countries are adopting gambling laws to stop kids from, I don't know, spending a fortune on CSGO loot boxes. But I think this is like a misuse of the law.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
At the same time, I'm from Romania. So I don't know about the laws in Belgium and the Netherlands. I'm not well versed on those.
The battle rages eternal.
I keep losing. Shop is a disaster. I like the Sand Swiggler.
That will serve you well.
Maybe you buy arm and you town crack.
It will fulfill its duty.
Are you surprised seeing the voting results in Romania? No. But I don't want to discuss politics. We'll see what happens in 2 weeks.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Guys, the battleground session is going amazing. I don't want to ruin it by talking about politics or gambling laws. I'm not well versed in any of those. I mean, I want sixes. Or we go Yogg. Let's Yogg. I actually like a tempo Yogg. We're not doing that amazingly. That's why I like the tempo Yogg. Wish we didn't need the Selly, but you don't always get what you want. Mind Mark is not so good. Maybe Scout Staff?
I'll do what I can.
Dune Dweller? Seer? Probably Dune is okay. Okay. Let's Lightning Invocate. And then we should go to 4.
Fight.
And then we should go to 5 pretty quickly after. Is the minimum 3 minions to be considered going into a tribe? And is the hand included? I'll explain it in a second. Now we buff the shop. I actually like eating. Yummy. Okay. I think we do Chef's Choice. Grease Fire. Rylak is mid. I don't like Rylak that much. Cinder is good. Premium card. Yeah, you cut this guy.
It will fulfill its duty.
Okay. Beasts. Army is useless, but it was 1 more stats than the Dune. This guy went to 5. I'm sorry, bro. I would have went as well, but I was on 3. If you give me the money to go from 3 to 5, I would have done it. He's emoting me, but he didn't see that I started on Tavern 3. So I just couldn't go to 5 even if I wanted. Do you expect elementals to get nerfed? Yeah. And they should get nerfed. Actually, I don't know. The more I play, the more I think that elementals are probably the best tribe. And mechs are still the second best. But mechs are so bad if you don't get Electron. So I don't think they should nerf them too hard.
Prove your worth.
Nerfing mechs too hard would make them unplayable. They have to be careful. Also, maybe it's better to just buff the bad tribes rather than nerf the best ones. Right? It's a delicate situation. Can you please not spam the show hide button like this? It makes it really hard to read descriptions. Yeah, it's thick. Sorry. You didn't get a ghost. So many beast players. We keep eating the shop. Are we even happy to eat the shop? Do we freeze the triple? If you're talking about Skull and 2 Grave Robbers, no. It's too expensive. I have to sell my family to be able to buy it. Hmm. Oh, I forgot to answer the trinket question. Fuck, sorry. I was focusing on the game. Sorry for focusing on the game. Let's just count something. So, lesser trinket, 2 minions to be in that tribe. Greater trinket, 3 minions to be into a tribe. And for both, minions in hand also count. And also be careful, sometimes you generate minions in combat or start of turn. They are also going to count. An example from yesterday, I was going into greater trinket turn. I had 2 mechs on the board. One of the mechs was Rover. Holo Rover. And then during the fight, Holo Rover gave me another mech. So I actually counted for mechs. Which was really good. Taking under 10 damage is good here because we're above the damage cap. And we're also eligible for the dead guy fight. This is not a bad spot, but we need something. Cast for spells can work. Ring, trousers, touch. Touch might save us. Manipulator, because we need some power. I don't think it's recycling because we don't have any wink on. I think it's manipulator. You're trying to get a wink on and then think about other things. None of those is a wink on. This is kind of bad. I mean, I might manipulate the swirler. Oh my god. Not sure what to do here. We got the Bran and we got the Drak. This guy is out. Honestly, I think we play for tempo. I think you cut this. Play this. Cut this. And you faceless this. Just for tempo. And now you play it. You got the light spawn. You got the Drak. And now we have a game.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Its power is eternal. The forest will aid you.
Okay. And we're above the cap. OFC. Yeah, you OFC me, but how many of you would have faceless the Sand Swirler? Huh? How many of you? I actually gave myself a way to win.
You have proven yourself.
We have super gigantic mechs in the shop. What can we do with that? This works with the Bran. Not sure if I should go up or stay. Maybe go up. Maybe go up.
I have saved the best for now.
We get like a million free rolls. Do we take it? Maybe it's better to go Murkai on the Swirler.
It stands strong amongst your forces. Your efforts have
What if you eat the shop? I would be happy to eat this shop. Now we need one of two cards. We need Unleash Mana Surge or Locolar. Unleash Mana Surge or Locolar. Rokara seems weak and that's amazing for us. If we can get away here with a tie or with a win, it's insane.
a fine
Wow.
performance.
I'm happy with eating. Now we can also buff our cards.
That one is blessed.
I'll cut this and then Murkai.
Its power is eternal. A blessed trade.
I don't cry much.
Okay. Yo, JJ, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. I think I finally cracked this season and how to win games. Play turn with sunglasses redeemed. Dude, don't you hate it when your genie is 500 health and your opponent is so weak they cannot kill it? Alutemu also with the raid. Thank you.
You fought well.
Thank you so much. Hi there, everybody. Hello there, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Let's play some Battle of the Grounds. That's a triple. I think it's time to kick Bran. Or to consider kicking the Bran. I know it works with the Barnstormer, but
That one is blessed.
I want Locolar. This one is pretty cool. I want to buy the ceasefire. And then freeze the element. Yeah, the element is gonna be really good. Tenebras with the 16 months, thank you. Why is he wearing sunglasses inside? Great question. Somebody redeemed me wearing sunglasses with channel points. I wouldn't just randomly start wearing sunglasses like a douchebag. I'm only doing it to entertain my audience, okay?
Your efforts have
I'm hoping my opponent is strong enough to kill the genie, but not strong enough. I'm gonna try to kill the beast player in one go.
You fought well, mortal.
Rip. At least we didn't vision one of our minions.
Need a drink?
I don't want to buy every elemental, okay? I want to buy the good ones.
You will not find success alone.
I wonder if I should go Earth Invocation. Does it matter? Does it not matter? Let's go Fire Invocation and put Wildfire first. Let's go, baby. Why not sell Drakari and all in? Because Drakari is too good with the light spawn. And I think the amount of stats you get from cutting Drakari and buying a party, let's say, is not really worth it. And if you have a super big win, you want Drakari's 5 stars to deal more damage to your opponent.
You hunt well.
I think we're good. I mean, he's buffing the Beetles with the Tiger. Respectable, but pretty slow, right? Do you think he's gonna kill the genie? That's like the biggest question. Is he gonna pass the genie test?
You fought well, mortal.
Okay.
not find success alone.
Hmm.
A wise addition. Here, as compensation. It will grow stronger in time.
Let's just buy stuff. Okay. Now you could cut Rakari if you wanna get Nightmare.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Should be fine.
You are the brightest star.
How many of each tribe do you need to get to have a trinket of that option? It's funny because I was answering this question also earlier. You need 2 for lesser trinkets, 3 for greater trinkets, and your hand also counts. Blizzard posted the full trinket guidelines, and they're a little bit different than they were before. I recommend you guys read them if you are into that. I think they even said they want to make trinkets an experience you can play without knowing anything about them. But for the people that want to go deeper, so nerds like me, they made available a lot of it. I'm trying to look for the article right now. It's on the Blizzard forums. It's on the Blizzard forums. Found it. Developer Insights Trinket. I'm gonna post it on both Twitch and YouTube. Four out of 4. Let's keep it going. Today is looking amazing. This Maev skin is nice. Let me keep it. Yeah, I finally clicked with the meta. Took me a while. Let's not get cocky. I had to like still play the spots well enough. So I won 3 games with Elementals and 1 with Quillbor. Right now I think Elementals are more problematic than mechs. I won with Quillbor in a mech lobby. But Elementals seem a little bit too good, yeah.
Yes!
Why this hero so bad? Brukan could be okay, right? It's a similar lobby to how it was before. I wonder why this tribe combination doesn't favor them. Yeah, I'll go Brukan. Brukan is good tempo. That's why I think he's a good hero. How are you feeling after a couple of Saturday streams? Catching up with you yet? Hope you have some rest planned. I'll take the day off next Saturday, but I'm streaming all week until then. How am I feeling? Feeling good. A bit tired, but the new meta game is fun and it's giving me enough adrenaline to keep going. Bodinio, thank you for the sub.
Your worth.
Ah, we got a tie against the cats. Nice.
You still
That
have
was fun.
a new star shines.
You always take the triple. The question is, do you want a 3 or a 4? I don't know yet. Honestly, I might take a free drop. But we'll see how the fight goes.
You hunt well.
Ah, double attack was the play here. Fuck.
This is the time for resolve. From the smallest seed.
We have enough money to go to free and to buy a free.
You hunt well. You have proven yourself.
I like crackling.
A new star shines. I see its potential.
If I get a bad shop, I just level to 4. I have 2 elementals.
I admire your
I want to avoid pirates. I really don't want to be put into the pirate category for trinkets. When you're having a good game where you're winning fights, try to avoid bad categories.
you prepare.
I hate pirates. Pirate trinkets are just junk. Rover is not bad, but I don't want to buy a 2-drop on free. I'm gonna go to 4 here. I don't have the craziest board, but I convinced my opponent to also level. I should have an advantage here because I have a hero power and he doesn't. Damn, I didn't notice that Zarina Trinket is so expensive. On release it was 2 gold. They nerfed it to 8 in a hotfix patch. You're asking if it's worth picking. Sometimes. But in my experience, it's very hard to pay 8 gold for Zarina Trinket and then win the lobby. Is it doable? Yes. Is it a good trinket? Yes, but now it's expensive as fuck. It's really good if you play with Deflectos, and it's also really good if you already have a Zarina. So if you already have one Zarina, two Deflectos, I think it's still your best pick, probably.
I admire your success.
The question is, ask yourself, what do you do if you don't pick it? Do you have like a better line to get Electron and go crazy? The problem is, spending 8G on Zarina Trinket, you don't really have the money to go for Electron. But, I don't know, you could already have Electron, you could already have a Zarina. If you have a spot like that, then maybe it's worth considering more. I like Token because I can go for early upgrades. Wait, if I go Tower and Token, can I already get a 6? I think so, yeah. Let's try it out.
Death is not the end.
Well, I got a junk 6, but it's still a 6. To be honest, it might be Fellbat. I don't like Dream Inquisitor. Whenever your Tavern spell... Bullshit. Fellbat with Felemental is not terrible. Force Demons. I mean, I don't think this is forcing demons, but... You freeze Chef Choice. This guy is broken. They should definitely nerf him. He's too good. I think the smoothest nerf they can go for is the spell he casts is random. The fact that you can discover makes it so OP. Nobody would play that card anymore if it was random. They could also make it tier 5.
Star.
Yeah. Maybe that's also a solution. They could change it to Tavern Spell as well. Tavern Spell only. Also would be a good nerf. Yeah, we're not offered elementals, so I guess we're just demons.
Eternal.
One, two, three, four.
I admire your success.
Ah, we lost by a bit.
How will you prepare?
Dream Inquisitor again. With no way to play it.
My stock is improved.
Don't get baited by demons. Too late. It's too late. I like demons, but something is missing. Yeah, going to 5 is good. So what do we need here? Felfire Conjurer is really good, together with Shadow Dancer. But it's already too late for that. I think we have to play for the 4-drop, for Ashen Corruptor, and then self-damage. Ashen Malkizar. Do something in that regard. I don't like Rewinder. You want Ashen. Rewinder is mid. You want Ashen because that guy also buffs the shop, right? Yeah, he buffs the shop. You need to buff the shop somehow. If you don't buff the shop, then what are you doing with your life? Just tuned in and I see RDO is really starting the week strong. He got the first even on buttons. Hell yeah. Let's keep the momentum going. So Scenarios has a very big crackling. Very greedy with double Spirit Walker. I have one Spirit Walker and I'm already considering cutting it. The one downside of the card is that it's kind of bad during the fight. Which is kind of an obvious downside. So you want 4 drops but you leveled to 5. Yeah, you sometimes have to do that. You cannot stay on Tavern 4 the whole game. We don't have a spot to play Surprise Portrait. Maybe we go Cheese Wheel, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive. I don't have an alternative. Okay. Batty is good.
It stands strong amongst your forces. It was time to make a change.
Ah, we ate Ashen.
I admire your success.
I'll keep Spirit Walker one more turn. The benefit of the Cheese Wheel is that, okay, the first turn you pay 5G, but now you get all the benefit without having to pay extra money. So, if you are in a good spot like I was, I think it's okay to pay the extra cost. We don't need to go for like a temple trinket. But the question is, how much can we make of it? Is it gonna go from 2-2 to 4-4 or to 3-3? It goes from 2-2 to 4-4. Okay. I mean, at least there's that.
Power is eternal.
Igniter is not bad. Navigator is not bad. I want Ashen.
A blessed trade.
The gang's all here.
Perhaps hire another. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
You didn't make the cut.
Okay. We need Ashen Corruptor. We also need triple on Bat. And we also need second Batty. Without Ashen, we cannot go really crazy. We should focus on rolling.
I admire your success.
We're absolutely dominating still. Funny enough.
You fought well, mortal.
Conjurer too slow. I don't think you can buy Mecha J here. You need something more dynamic.
Come on down.
You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another.
Oh, Mecha J could have given me triple Baltarak. Maybe. And what do you do with triple Baltarak? You could get triple Fellbat? I guess.
You are the brightest star.
Well, we know who wins the lobby. Now we play for second.
You have my
If we don't die to Millhouse, York probably dies to Barov. And let's see what happens there. T service can be okay.
is eternal.
Come on down.
Maybe you just buy the cupcakes, go all in. It's hard to do much more. There's the Ashen. After 100 years. Can I even buy it anymore? Oh. I can't even buy it. We have to hope Millhouse is weak. So, note to self, can't play demons just with the Fellbat. The 4-drop is more important, the Ashen Corruptor. That's my note to self. And that's okay. This is fine. Dude, Millhouse actually might have been bigger than the... Oh, no, maybe not. No, no, no. Millhouse has one super big minion in the Molten Rock. But I think Barov... Oh! It's close. Probably Barov with like 2 more end of turns is gonna surpass Millhouse. But yeah, Millhouse with Recycler is pretty broken. So Millhouse wants to play Elementals. Okay. Not a bad game. Not a bad game. We lost the streak of first places, but I think it was still okay. We kind of whiffed on the 6 getting bad. Okay. I won a game with demons yesterday, I think. And 2 days ago. I know how to win with demons. It's doable. It's possible. It's happening. Panda? Burkan again? I kind of get bored of playing the same heroes. It's a mech lobby this time around. Yogg can be okay. Good tempo. Nah, Panda is more fun than Yogg. Let's go Panda. I think it's criminal to not play Panda here. Panda is fun. Let's go Panda.
You have the blessings of the wild.
Court Puller is really solid. You go Reanimation because you don't have Tuko Spell. If you had Tuko Spell in the shop, you'd go Tuko Spell plus Barov Bet. The reason Court Puller is the best 1-drop is because by buying it, you do well in the first fights, and you are more likely to get a mech trinket because you already have a mech. You need to have 2 mechs to be qualified for mech trinkets, and mech trinkets are really good. I'm not even forcing mechs. I'm just giving myself a higher likelihood to play mechs. I started having some better success by just playing what I'm given rather than forcing one tribe. But obviously, if you can play the best tribe in the game, you probably should. Stay Frosty is good here. You basically get free cat, and you guarantee a good turn. I don't know if you also want to freeze the rest, right? Like, how good is Bonehead? It's a free that summons a 1-1. It's not too bad. It summons 2 1-1s. There's probably better cards. Like mechs. Yeah, going Cat is fine. I like Cat here. I get the free, and I get to buy another minion. I'm happy with that. It's only bad if I get a terrible shop. If I get like a god-awful shop, then it's bad. Because I'll kind of be forced to buy a minion. We got a mech. Reborn Rights is also super good for the mech. Hopefully my opponent is strong. Because I want to get some value from the tomato.
From the smallest seed.
Nice. You could freeze banana. Freeze banana, level in banana. There are some better spells than banana. But if you let the shop randomly go, you can also get the worst spell. I feel like most people would let it go, but I like the consistency. I don't know, let's see.
Your strength. You fought well, mortal.
It looks like the battle pass might leave the shop soon because regulations in the European Union zone consider reroll token as a gambling mechanic. Yeah, it's a very hot topic nowadays. I think they'll just remove the rerolls and then sell the battle pass as is. No rerolls that you can buy. And they'll probably keep the rerolls for countries that don't ban them. It's a separate thing.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I like tokens. I also like the reroll tokens.
A fine performance.
Wisdom of Ancients. No, I don't want to oil. Did my opponent have anything that I would want to steal? No. So here we have two mechs, okay? I think the play is to just level to 4. Come on, Jeff, level with me. I might take a lot of damage here. He's staying down. If I had one good minion in the shop, I would have bought minion and time management. I could buy the time management roll, open the TAD, hope I get a good minion in the next roll, but then you're gambling. They could just rename the reroll token to a new hero token. Solved.
Efforts have borne.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna find a walkaround.
The battle rages eternal.
Okay. Automaton Trinket is good. But pricey. It gives me direction. It gives me power. Has to be the pick. Hat-trick. Open. I'm playing those just for stats. Isn't Randall insanely good? Randall is insanely good. I like Randall more when I already have a board. Not having a board, I like a trinket that gives me a board and a top tier strategy in the lobby. if, for example, I stayed on Tavern 3 and got stronger, then Randall would be like a very good follow-up because you follow up a powerful board with utility. But I think Automaton Portrait is a trinket that is more likely to stabilize me and give me a good spot, a solid spot. Now I'm gonna spend one more turn on 4 to try to get some improvements. Let's hope we're bigger than scenarios. He picked Elemental Portrait, Felemental Portrait. Not so good, I think. Felemental Trinket cannot compete with... if you guys remember, last time we had Trinkets, there were 2 demons that were buffing the shop, and those guys were better because they were giving 2 health and 2 attack. Felemental is 1-1, who cares?
You fought well, mortal.
I can go Mana Storm and clean up. Maybe not. I'll go Boon of Light. Springy sucks. Arcanotron?
Here, as compensation.
I don't think you wanna go Boon. I like Mark. Oh shit.
You have earned this. You hunt well.
We need Reborn for the tomato. I tried to get a good 6. I mean, it's difficult to get Electron. But there's probably some better 6s than Noizul. By the way, I think Butcher is a worse card than Champion. All Undead wants is Champion back as Avenge 2. Why do we have to get a complicated card? You have to get a minion that gives you butchering and then fills your hand. It's like, I don't know, scratching yourself like this.
You have proven yourself.
And I don't want to scratch myself like that. It's up and tomato here, so it doesn't matter what you pick. We had to go up. If you don't go now to 5, then you can never go to 5. This guy picked Feldbad Portrait. Do you freeze Deflector? I don't freeze Deflector. Deflector is good if you have Electron. I don't have a way to buff the Deflector bot. No Electron, no Zarina. I'm already paying a little bit too much on this Trinket. Now I want a Trinket that copies this guy, and I want to give this guy Reborn. I still like the being on 5 because I can get Holler over Zarina. And by being on 5, I can discover 6s. I feel like if I stay on 4, I just commit to staying the whole game on 4. Is it necessarily bad to commit to staying the whole game on 4? I mean, it's not great. Big win.
A fine performance.
Discover 2 magnetic mechs. This can be good because I can get reborn for tomato. But 6 gold is criminal. Is it ever book? Maybe it's just book. Yeah, I think it's book. Reborn.
From the smallest seed. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Belcher. Tad for some money. Katse. I think you reborn the tomato. Okay. Since my opponent is playing mechs, maybe there's a chance they have Electron and maybe there's a chance I can steal Electron. I went for Book of Medivh because the other trinket is only good if you have Electron. I don't have Electron. Like, yes, it's gonna very likely give me Reborn, but then I have nothing. At least with Book, I can like find a way to get something. Hello, I recently started watching your games. Thank you. I'm at 6.8k but lose every time there's elementals. Should I force them? No. But you should try to put yourself into a spot where you can play elementals. And you should also like learn how to play elementals. I recommend my buttons game from earlier. It's a really solid example of an elemental pivot. Really solid example. I was also struggling myself with playing elementals. And I got a bit better just recently. It's not easy to play elementals, but once you know how to play them, they're so broken. What the fuck? He's overflowing automatons? Jesus Christ. This is a disaster. I can still get armor. Oh my god, he's tacked. We got reborn. Chef's choice. Chef's choice is more proactive. Demons. Against demons, embrace the elements is not gonna do anything. You might want to scam. You might want to scam these guys. Okay. Reborn is a must. Headhunter is a must.
That one is blessed.
Okay. These might be good. These might be good. For real. For real, for real.
A wise addition. It was time to make a change.
Oh, I should have played this for the discount. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich.
Trespassers.
Your efforts have been
If I was going to kick a Tom, why not kick it before the cat? Yeah, I lost 1 gold, but I don't know for a fact I'm gonna sell the Tom. But maybe I could have predicted it, you're right. Good observation. Are we Reap? I think we're Reap. We also couldn't kill the expensive minions. Not the best game. I tried to put myself in a good spot and I couldn't. It's okay. Okay. This is the greed test. If I'm actually good at not being greedy, we should be able to play scenarios to good success. I love scenarios. It's such a cool effect. Let's go. I am ready. You just love the money. That as well. Don't be greedy, but hero power every turn.
You have the blessing.
Don't be greedy, but press the fucking button. Come on, we need a 2 gold spell on turn 2. 2 gold spell, please. Please, 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 please. Can you explain to me why last game you didn't try to get Golden Bran? Because I wasn't planning on playing Murlocs. I wanted to play mechs with some scam. So,
Fight.
Golden Bran wouldn't really help me there. Thunder H is live. Thank you for the 62 months, Thunder. I appreciate it. 62 months. Thank you. Okay. When this happens, I like to level and spell. And next turn, buy a minion and hero power. And then level to 3 hero power. And then I think we stop hero powering altogether. That's like the way to play scenarios. I think it's a good way to play scenarios like this. And again, for the Bran enthusiasts in chat, I firmly believe Bran is gonna get better if they buff pirates and dragons. Because those are 2 tribes that kind of want Bran.
Prove your worth. Though you may be weary, fight on.
Jeev says you hero power 1 to 3 with scenarios no matter what. But if he hero powers 1 to 3 but doesn't hero power on 4, and I hero power 1, 3, 4, isn't it the same thing? I think Shady Bunny coined the idea of leveling on 2, and he had a really good win rate with scenarios. Like, can you mathematically explain to me why you want to be inefficient on your turn 2 and hero power if you offer the 1-cost spell in the shop? Like, what's the benefit of that?
Prove your worth.
Now we actually won the fight. Hell yeah. The spell was really good, the minion was really good. And the curve is smooth. Like, you don't have any inefficiency.
You have proven yourself.
Bro thinks he's efficient by buying a +2/+2 spell. Well, I am. And now I'm gonna buy another tomato.
I'll do what I can.
Again, Jeef is a formidable player. But I think we should also think for ourselves. I like much more being efficient. Like, this game is looking phenomenal. Next turn I can level, hero power again, and then buy one minion. And then I'm also into mechs. Like, I'm qualifying for mechs. I'm tavern free. And I have tons of money.
Prove your worth.
What's wrong with this? And I'm sure if you show this game to Jeff, he's gonna go like, well played. Okay, I'm not sure, but... if I win, who cares? Thank you, Mark, for the 14 months.
You fought well, mortal. My stock is improved.
Okay, Buttons went to 4, so he's gonna be an easy opponent. I think we should roll and then sell the scout and buy something, maybe. This shop is kind of trashy. I like the mecha gnome. Now we can triple the tomato. Triple the tomato. Take a 4-drop. I'll pick Tortolan for whenever I lose. And we still have 2 mechs, so we qualify for mech trinkets.
You are always welcome in my court.
Funny how you call automaton tomato. For me, tomato is the tomaturgist. No, I call him tomato and I call the tomaturgist tomaturgist. It's easier to pronounce.
You fought well, mortal.
Another automaton portrait. This time we're having a better spot to take it. I legit think you double oil here. We are oiling hard. In a spot like this, I think we want to go 4-5 in one go. Can we do that? We probably can do that. I'm pressing the hero power because I can. We're really strong. The advantage of the automaton portrait is that it gives you so much tempo. But now I need to find Electron if I want to do well.
You hunt well.
The problem is that we're 1 gold off.
I see.
What am I supposed to do? I can buy Deflector Oil and Hero Power again. The double oil again, dude. No, I think you're falling behind if you do that. We can probably just sell the Tortolan and go up. You need to get the freaking Electron if you want to win from here. So I think you want to go to 5. I can also sell the Interpreter. If we find Electron, we win anyways. Yeah, maybe you keep the blue shell. You keep the blue shell so that if you lose, you just cash it out and go to 6. I mean, this might be a spot where you have to go to 6 and find it manually.
Have borne fruit.
What was I eating?
The battle rages.
I was eating some strawberries.
I have saved the best for now. Here, as compensation. It will fulfill its duty.
Okay. I'm not freezing the boom. It's a 2-2. I want Electron. I want Reborn for the tomato. We need to go for the power plays. How do you not freeze boom? How do I not freeze boom? I don't click the snowflake button. Guys, boom is good later. I don't think you can freeze and then lose 1 roll to spend 3 gold and buy a 2-2. I know it gets bigger. Let's think about this like this. How does it get bigger? It gets bigger if you find Electron. Well, let's find Electron first. And then we can think about boom.
You hunt well. You fought well, mortal.
Okay.
Come on down.
Felfire Conjurer is a good card, but not here. I had to sell it. Come on, where's the Electron?
Perhaps hire another.
We need Electron. Drakari is not that good.
Another.
Are you sure rolling for one card is a good strategy? I'm Tavern 6, 30 health, and I have 16 gold. I think rolling for one card works here.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I feel like I could never justify Rodeo without Bran on my board. I mean, there are a lot of really sick spells, especially on Tavern 6. You have Golden Touch. You also have the one that gives you 2 5-drops or a 6. Also armor. Opponent has a better setup. Yeah, sometimes the luck is not on your way.
Which is eternal.
Maybe I can steal it. Come on. I have to go for Rodeo. There's too many good options. Told you.
A blessed train
Okay. Come on, give me Electron.
will fulfill its duty.
There we go. See, we tried, and then we got it in the end.
In my favor.
Let's do this first. I think you wanna copy it. Electron powered up. Always Rodeo, right?
One is blessed.
Another touch or a scope. Probably scope. Repair bot is sick.
Anima detected.
Its power is eternal.
I can buy one. You buff this, not the tomato, I think.
Forces.
I would love armor, obviously. Now I have 16 gold. And now you wanna buy booms.
Fight.
Would I buy Deflector? Honestly, I don't know. I should have put this earlier, I think. I need Reborn for this one. I need Deflector, I need Boom. And I need Armor because, yeah, I think it's just better to go above the cap. Now, if 3 people die here, which I don't even know if it's possible, then I would even buy the Excavation. I like Mechanome, but can you cut a minion here to play Mechanome? You probably can cut a minion to play Mechanome. The card is too good. Against mechs, upper hand is not the best. Double Mechanome over double Tomato. I guess it's correct.
You will not find success alone.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
I missed some stats, but we got some money.
The odds are in
A blessed trade.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
It's a good number of spells. Okay. Let's hope we're big enough. We couldn't find armor. Tess played Grifter Portrait and then Candle. Pretty expensive. I think she spent a lot of money.
Fight for
So maybe she didn't find the electrons in the right amount of time. She has golden electron. Okay. But she just got it. Didn't have time to scale it. So we're bigger than Tess, but next time we fight, these might not stay the same. It's kind of stupid that the tier 2 mech makes Electron twice its power. Duh! I mean, you're not wrong.
a fine performance.
I still would love armor. I think you don't want that. Huh?
I see its potential.
I want Deflector, but... tripling this guy is probably worth it.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
You get 2 spells and maybe you triple Electron. Hmm. Sucks, but it is what it is. I cannot cut the 2-drop. We have to triple. Whenever we triple, we play Deflectors. Kick tier 2 guy. You need a tier 2 guy
You hunt well.
way too much. It's unfortunate, but the card is broken. Because it works with Electron. Whoa, the guy has a 500. I actually think we lose. We're not big enough to beat that. I was hoping he's on Tavern 5. But no, I'm dead. The only thing I could say went wrong was I went to 6 and then one turn I didn't find anything. And in that turn, maybe I shouldn't have bought Panda. But the funny thing is, the next turn I got Electron by buying the Panda. I actually started not doing that well with mechs. I always die before I manage to do the setup. Maybe I need to take a different approach to mechs. Your biggest mistake was you ignored the perfect demon shop. On your first or second roll after hitting 6, you had 4-drop demon, Batty, and then you 6 all in the same shop. Okay. I can run it back with scenarios. Yeah, maybe I tunnel visioned too much on max after going to 6.
The wield shall be.
We have to spell in the shop. Hero power every turn. I don't think the way that I hero powered and played in the early game was wrong last game. That was not a problem for sure. The game broke when I went from 4 to 6 and then had a dead turn. That's when the game broke. So yeah, maybe it was playing demons. Maybe it was not buying the Rodeo and rolling more aggressively for Electron. Whatever. We got to spell now, so let's see the marvelous curve of hero powering every turn.
You have my support.
Again, the curve I like with scenarios. Always hero power on 1. On 2, if I have 2 spell, I hero power by 2 spell. If I have 1 spell, I level 1 spell. Then I always hero power on 3, always hero power on 4. And then you can stop hero powering unless you have like a super good tempo spot that you got yourself into. Like last game I got 2 automatons, which gave me a lot of tempo so I could hero power for like 2 more turns.
Even a queen can tend bar from time to time.
Yes!
Jackie, thank you for the 2 months. Learning the meta with you. And how to rage. What do you mean?
You have my support.
I never rage. I think you're confusing me for some other streamer. I'm always calm, collected, rational, well-behaved, well-spoken. Did you like the anomaly meta? I liked the last anomaly meta, yeah. And I also like the current trinket meta and the last trinket meta. Battlegrounds is good. Any turn you expect the game to go for at least 4 more turns, you should hero power. No? Because it pays itself back. Not really.
Fight for Arden.
Like, if a hero power is going to cost you buying a minion, and then if you don't buy that minion, you're gonna lose a fight. And then because you lose that fight, you're gonna go too low on health. And because you go too low on health, you're gonna die.
You have
You probably shouldn't hero power. I don't think that's how you should look at it. You're having a very tunnel visioned approach. Here we can level 1 more time. I like leveling to 3. I think this shop is
improved.
bait.
Fight for Arden. The battle rages eternal.
Terrible shop.
From the smallest seed.
The odds are
From the smallest seed.
I like this play.
From the smallest.
I'm gonna be demons for trinkets. And I have money for the next turns. And I'm probably gonna win the next fight. So I stop the bleeding. Gifted sub redeemed. Let's gift it really quickly before the trinket selection.
You have proven
Cube?
yourself.
I like cube. If you have the money, cube is good.
Yes!
I prefer bartender oil can. We're still very strong. Cube is broken if you get lucky. Yeah. Cube has high roll potential, and the only downside is the immediate cost. But if you're scenarios, you can make it rain. You have the money. Is Scenarios one of the best heroes in the game? He is, if you know how to play him. I'm still not getting only amazing results with Scenarios. It's a very difficult hero to play. You're getting a grasp on the new patch, I knew it. Yeah, it feels good. Still, I'm coming after 2 minus MMR games, so I need to lock in. I hero power until I have 22 or 23 gold. That's too much, man. I feel like 3 or 4 hero powers is plenty.
Fight for Arden.
Don't go too greedy. Is this the season you fully focus? I always focus a lot. But I'm also getting better and better.
How will you prepare?
2 demons. To be honest, Cathedral gives me a discover demon. Okay, Omu went to 5. We should also join. Batty. Shadow Dancer is not that good if you don't buff the spells. I feel like Fell Stalker is better than Batty.
A wise addition. That will serve you well.
Elemental is probably better.
Change.
I'll give you a good price.
From the smallest seed. Here, as compensation.
Enzo!
The forest will aid you.
Wow, Omu has a good setup. Conjurer is really good. And he has the Ashen. Okay. Tricky spot.
A fine performance.
Discover a 5, yeah. The tavern offers an extra spell after each refresh. The first one you buy is turn. Nah. Give me a 5-drop. Double Seafarer, and we can maybe cycle some shit.
To the bottom of the sea!
Should probably cut this.
To the bottom of
We have a lot of junk.
It will fulfill its duty. That will serve you well.
Okay. I need to just find a way to buff the shop.
The odds are in my favor.
Poison the well.
The forest
Okay.
will aid you.
We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We have a very interesting spot. Hurry up! We have a good spot, we have a good spot. We need to find a way to take damage now. We need to find a way to take more damage.
You fought well, mortal.
Cheese will. Cheese will buff the shop, right? Okay, I want this. Ooh, so big.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
All will dance to my song.
To the bottom of the sea!
Okay, that's perfect.
Pupil.
Poison the well.
This is a perfect combo now. Oh. Yeah, Dream Inquisitor, Batty, and Ashen. I saw the Shadow Striker because I thought I'm gonna need spots on board, but I didn't need spots on board, so it was a mistake. Oh, I should have just rolled, I guess. Sorry. I brain lagged there a bit.
You have proven yourself.
Nah? Nothing now? Oh my god.
It will fulfill its duty.
Percussion.
You will not find success.
We're buffing the shop on all fronts now.
Nagazar likes to party too.
This one is so bad. I thought it also gives me 2 gold now. Yeah, this combo is so nice. You know who's the worst card in here? The one card that doesn't do that much? Implicator. He got us here, but I don't think we need him anymore. I'm actually considering leveling. Pretty crazy comp. I wonder if we could be infinite, or if we still need something to go infinite.
You hunt well.
Nice board. Do they have it for adults? I mean, it's a funny trinket combination. Double basin. So next time we start by getting 2 extra gold and dealing 2 damage to ourselves. Damage that we block with the Ashen Corruptor and then buff the shop. I think we should level to 6.
A fine performance.
Yeah, spellcrafts are okay.
I have saved
I don't need armor.
for now.
I would like hitting spell. Can't buy that.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Maybe I should have played something in the shop. Okay. 100 seconds left. Why are the timers so stupid? I feel like the timers are a little bit too long this season in the start. And I'm playing a composition that you would say would require the time.
How do I attract all these
But I would say it doesn't require the time if you know what the fuck you're doing.
endless
Right? Okay, so what we need here is triple on the Ashen Corruptor or eating spell for the Trickster. Trickster? Implicator. Trickster is the 2-drop that gives health when he dies. 9 times out of 10 you're running the clock to 0. What are you talking about? Be real. Me? Bro, I'm fast and furious. What do you mean? I'm so fast. Sometimes I'm so fast you guys don't notice how fast I am. You know, like when you're watching a car go on the street and you think you can see the wheels going. They're going like slowly. But they're actually going so fast they appear a little bit slow. That's the same with me. Lost and furious. This guy was playing a very dangerous demon comp.
I admire.
He's playing the buffing of the spell. Whereas we're doing something differently here. We're doing self-damage. Okay, top 3.
A fine performance.
I'm a bit hand-locked. Somebody says cut the pirate. The pirate is instrumental here. It delivers so many spells. If you cut the pirate, you get a lot weaker. But maybe you want to go all in. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I should cut the pirate still. I get to play a few more spells if I do.
Yes!
Yeah, okay, let's cut it.
A blessed trade.
Love to hear discussion.
See how it shines?
Yes! addressed.
Surely this way is west.
Your efforts have borne.
I went max power because I would be board locked anyways and hand locked with other play. We're trying to get the lethal now, not later. Okay, we're probably not gonna get the lethal here. Should be happy with the extra time. Yeah. My opponent should be happy.
You fought well, mortal.
Okay.
It was time to make a change.
Gaining 5 armor over your 5 armor? That's my dream.
Its power is eternal.
Should have played that first. I think I missed some stats. Maybe you want to put the biggest minions a bit later. How can you have 10 armor? So I have 5 from the armor spell and I have 10 from this lesser trinket. From the shadowy elixir. I mean, I have Cube as my lesser trinket, and then Cube decided to be shadowy elixir here. Pretty good choice, actually. Yeah, I mean, I want something like this positioning-wise. The best 3 minions in the back. Hiding them a little bit. Yunbov with the 21 months. Sorry for missing your sub earlier.
You are the brightest star.
What is this bullshit? Oh. Bro has like the best composition against me. How can we even beat this? What? I mean, he's fighting 2 demon players. I guess it makes sense. Yo, XD, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Hello, hello. Divine Shields Reborn. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Blaster. Does Blaster actually help us? Maybe like something like a Bristleback Knight helps us more. Blaster doesn't really do much.
Yes!
Maybe Titus Blaster. Maybe playing base guild ourselves.
It will fulfill
Do we still go
its
for
duty.
stats? It depends who you expect to fight.
You will not find success alone.
Tier 5 minion, adjacent minions have Divine Shield. Sindorai? Sindorai seems okay. Skipping Jaraxxus. I guess Jaraxxus is good, but you have a small chance for Divine Shield. I'm annoyed with that guy's board.
Fulfill its duty.
Weary Mage is not bad either, right? What minions summon minions here? Base Guild does. We could run Base Guild. I mean, right now we clearly have 0%. Let's see who we fight, okay? If we fight, like maybe the other demon guy finds a way to beat the guy. And then we just fight the demon guy. There's a really good tier 2 Quillbore that summons 2 minions. Yeah, that thing is actually very good. Maybe a Cleave? Maybe a Cleave with the shop so buffed. I think we could justify running a Cleave. Keep building stats until you have too many to die to Venom. Very funny once again.
None shall surpass you.
Let's see.
We're gonna be rich!
$5. I'll rate in a second.
You fought well, mortal.
This guy lost but didn't die. This is actually terrible. Because against this guy we need stats. Yeah, we're fighting against the guy against whom we need stats.
For you.
I might just cut Batty. Now I'm happy to have the 150 seconds. We can maybe formulate a strategy a bit more efficiently. This guy is too big to be cut. I feel like glow skill can work. Glow skill can work both against this guy and the next one.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Bottom of the sea.
You will not find success alone.
Hear percussion.
I'll go glow scale and reborn it. And I'll keep on reborn Naga to give glow scale reborn next turn as well against the Murloc guy together with playing Cinderai. That's the best I can do, I think. And I wanna taunt some Garbo. Divine Shield the most powerful minions. So those two. And let's play a game. Leeway in the back. Could cut. Triple sell by Spore. How big is this guy? I think we should be bigger. I think we should be bigger. We kept eating. I'll answer the question in the dono after this. Sorry, I'm focusing so much on this game. Also, I missed a sub from Key with the 2 months. Thank you. Freeze Blaster? I don't want Blaster versus the other guy. It doesn't do anything. It removes his Divine Shields, and then that does nothing. The Divine Shields are not the problem. He has Divine Shields with Venom. Useless. They don't do anything. He's beating me. He's beating me, but if I can kill the bat, I'm not dead. Oh my god. Okay, now I have to focus on the Murloc guy. It kills his base? It doesn't, it was 10-4. It doesn't kill the base. Okay, I have to focus on the Murloc guy. We have to full focus on the Murloc guy. Nothing else matters. And then we just concede against the other guy. We cannot beat him. That's the comp.
There is nothing left here.
I mean, the game started lagging on turn 16, which is pretty solid. I would have expected it to start lagging even earlier.
Perhaps higher enough.
Mecha J is good. I want Divine Shield. Divine Shield is inexistent. Concede comp. Maybe the Murloc with Reborn? Oh no, the boar is really good. Blaster plus Cleave. That also works, but I went for a different approach here. Oh, I wish I could ice the... Icing this doesn't help. Let's ice this, because it's actually a lot more stats. The demon guy outscales us like crazy. He's too far away.
A blessed trade. You will not find success alone.
Yeah, something like this. I don't even know if we should try against Shadow, against Omu. We can try. Okay, so the $5 dono said, "Hey Ardew, thank you for your content. I watch you on YouTube every day. I have a question about Murlocs. I just finished the game with 6 poison on the board plus reborn and summon 7 more poison divine shield murlocs. How is this logical? Wait, are you my opponent? My opponent is playing something similar to that. I don't know, murlocs like in a weird spot. They're not bad, but they're just like full scam kind of. If you play murlocs without the scam, you're gonna feel bad. We didn't take away as much venom as I expected. And now if he summons one more venom, we're screwed. Oh my god. And he summons more basically. Imagine if he had like more venoms. Funny Shadowwalk game. He got me. I feel like we went really strong really quickly, but then the game slowed down. And we got outstatted by the guy that was buffing the demon spell that buffs the shop. And we got scammed by the Murloc player. Interesting spot.
Yes!
What the fuck is wrong with the timer, dude? They cannot find opponents good enough for me. Oh no! I got something illegal. This, what you're seeing on the screen, is illegal in Belgium and the Netherlands. They're considered online gambling by their authorities. Illegal in 2 countries. Shady and Ties are crying over it. They can always move to a country with more freedom, like Romania. Who did you vote for? I wrote on Discord. I don't want to talk about politics on stream. You can check the Discord Romanian section if you want my quick opinion on the vote. But it's literally like the #1 topic in Romania for like the last half a year. I'm getting a bit tired of it. I just want to focus on battlegrounds while I'm streaming at least. Nosdormu should be pretty decent. Can build a good board, get some good trinkets, do some shenanigans. I don't think the reroll token was actually illegal. Of course it's not illegal, I was joking. But they're actually considering pulling the battle pass from the store from those countries. I think the store is already restricted because it contains the battle pass. In the US, it's rude to ask who you voted for. I mean, some people in Romania are
This will be a highlight of my vacation.
not talking about the subject either. I don't really care. Don't love the Rider as an opener. I think we can do something better. Dune Dweller is good. First of all, Elementals are really good. And then we also have rerolls, which is going to make us more consistent on turn 3.
Seems like you just checked in.
How will you prepare? My stock is improved.
That's not a good enough shop, is it? I mean, I can sell my Dune to go Skull Death Swarmer and then freeze again on the Careful Investment. It would be a play you would make if Undead were good. The problem is Undead are not that good right now. You don't want to sell the 3/2 for the spell. It's not efficient and you lose the fight by default. I guess we lose to Undead anyways. So it's not looking good.
My own vision of grace.
The battle rages.
The game wants me to play this. Sell level. If you sell level, you take 5. Honestly, that's probably okay. I rolled first because I was hoping I get a good shop. I feel like having one roll next turn is gonna be enough for me. Yeah, 5 damage is okay. The guy is gonna have 2 free drops. If it was next turn, I wouldn't really do it because it's too much damage. But we wouldn't be able to beat this guy anyways. So taking 5 is okay.
You have my support.
Whoa. Okay. That's definitely a boring start. And it's funny because if I would have been offered the 2 Implicators, I would also buy that. So I was pretty much open to any combination of minions that works together. Yeah, Borgs are okay. This is a great Borg later in the game, not now.
Would you serve the wild hunt?
Why did you only take 5 damage? Turns 1 to 3, you can only take 5. Turns 4, 5, 6, 7, you can only take 10. Turns 8 until top 4, you can take 15. If you want to see the damage cap, you have to just hover over it. One sec.
There are all kinds of visitors here.
You have my support.
Okay. I mean, we're going boards, right? Turn color. Roll. Okay, Shimvala went 4 on 5. I don't think he's that strong. I think we can go over confidence and Selly. Selly, basically, you spend 3 gold to get 2 gold at some later point. And then you buff this a bit. I mean, yeah. This could be dangerous if he got to level for 0. But honestly, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna be that strong. We'll see.
I believe in your strength.
Nice. Winning here is huge. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I wanted to win. It was more money.
Support.
What is this? You never altar here. We have a good board. Altar is sometimes okay, just not on this. Gem donation. What is this? The first minion you sell each turn plays its blood gems on the 2 highest tier minions in the tavern. No. Well, this is bad. We have to pick wallet. We have to pick the wallet. Let's go for this. Let's go to 4. Okay. One more roll. After these attacks, trigger your rightmost battle cry. Oh, fuck. It's triggering Torn Collar. We want to stay on Tavern 4 a bit more. When do you take Altar? I take Altar if I have like a token start. Let's say I'm like 6 or 7 minions, out of which 4 are tokenish minions. Like 1/1s, 2/2s, 3/3s. And then you might want to level to 4 or 5 and build another board. It's an interesting card, Altar. But here it would only give us 12, right? If I remember correctly, we only had 4 minions. That's like nothing.
There are all kinds of
Somehow we're getting a tie. I'm happy with that. Opponent went pretty greedy with Souvenir Stand. So maybe our Goblin Wallet is actually gonna work.
You have my support.
This is a turn that I want to spend on Tavern 4 to get stronger. Do I ever go for this and consider Elemental Pivot? Or are we boars? I don't know. I don't think we're committed to boars. Are we?
Perhaps hire another.
I didn't get enough to commit to boars. Okay, that's gonna make it a little bit more boars.
I'll try anything once.
Okay, I guess we are boars.
Who did this?
I want to put one gem on this because 7-9 is like so much better than a 2-7. I know it can be considered a wasted gem because I'm gonna sell it at some point, but it seems fine like it is. The most important boards are on 5. You have Crone, Free Little Quill Boar, and I guess Titus, which supports your comp. We don't have that much health on our gems, but that's okay. I feel like it's okay. Dreaming Thorn Weaver could help us to get some health. Maybe we can get some help from the Trinket. Maybe we can get the Poki, even though he's getting a bit late for Poki. Poki might be too slow. That's my issue with Poki.
How will you
Let's go up.
perhaps
Yeah, you buy the Thorn Weaver. Maximum money for next turn. We're gonna need it. I'll freeze. Smuggler is good. Rodeo is good. Armor Stash is potentially good. Let's buff the health a bit. It's very important. Not bad. It's not great either. If this guy is strong, he can really destroy us. Souvenir stand. Wait. Souvenir stand on buttons triggers 1 turn faster? Shit. That's a combo. Oh my god, I didn't think of that. I feel like we have enough attack on our gems. We need a bit of health. And we need the multipliers more than we need some more stats. First attack. I got obliterated there. This is gonna be a -15 and we're not even gonna be in a spot where we could buy armor. I mean, you could buy armor here. Nothing is stopping you. We didn't have a bad game today. Hogwash Basin might save us. Play 4 gems on all of your minions. That's a lot of stats. Yeah, I think you go Hogwash.
its power is eternal.
I'll still buy armor.
Serve you well.
Did the opponent have anything good? He had Poki, Bonker. We got Poki. We can trigger Smuggler and cut this.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Play 4 gems on all of your minions. Do you guys understand how much that is? Maybe it's enough. You know what we need here? We need the Crone. Because Crone doubles this. The Needling Crone. Crone doubles the Basin. And then free little Quillbore. And then we're talking. And we also need a bit more health on our gems. Because otherwise we're too Glass Cannon. Pokey can handle that. Pokey is gonna be better than Prickly. Okay, next time we need to go for the money. We should be fine, right? We're fucking massive. Yeah, the basing is really good, carrying us hard. I think Quillbor also have some pretty good trinkets. It's one of the reasons why this is working. That guy fight?
A fine
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's find the good minions. Scope? There's a lot of minions that we want. I think it's okay to scope. Bristler is fine. I like Bristler. Scope again? There's less targets now. But I still think you scope. Up? No, I don't need to go to 6. There's not much that I want from 6, actually. There's not much that I want from 6. Warlord is good. Decent, at least. Free Little Quillbor is the nuts. Okay, out. Drakari. Maybe Golden Touch. Maybe Golden Touch and look for Titus and then try to Golden Touch it. No, it's too expensive, right? It's too expensive. Is too expensive. Let's Weaver and roll.
as compensation.
Foodie is good. I think you freeze Foodie. You need all the health you can get, man. All the health we can get. Okay, if this guy is weak, maybe I shouldn't even play Free Little Quillbor. Zzz. Nah. You wanna cut this? You wanna cut this? You wanna cut this? Let's chill. The one problem that we have here is no crone. If we get crone, that's sick. There's no beasts available because normally with beasts available, you might want to go to 6 for Hawk. You have Bach on 6, but you don't want Bach. So what you want here is Titus, Crone, and then triples. I guess another reason to go to 6 is you can find Eyes of the Earth Mother for the Bristler, but that's not really super relevant. By the way, love the card art of this card. It looks very cool, I don't know. It looks a little bit science fiction, a little bit epic, and a little bit cool. Very good card art. It's funny because half the lobby wants to play Elementals, half the lobby wants to play Quillbor. The metagame is fun, but what somebody in chat was saying earlier, the power disparity is a little bit too much. A little bit too much of a difference in power.
Fight for Arden.
There are all kinds of messages here.
Okay. Can we farm? What are the worst tribes in the game? Pirates and dragons are the worst tribes. I managed to win one game with Undead yesterday, which might make me the only person to ever win a game with Undead on this patch. I'm obviously kidding, but Undead are pretty bad as well.
I'll try anything once.
Come on, give me something good. Titus is great. I'll play another foodie.
Strong amongst your forces.
You might want to play Bristleback Knight. It's a good card.
Here, as compensation.
I saw some people winning games with Bristleback Knights. Warlord is also okay. I just want to go for second free little Quillbore and not necessarily go Warlord. If you're wondering where did I see this, let me show you. One of my favorite HDT features, it's a paid feature though, but I can always like show you guys example boards, is this one. You get to see first place boards and it can give you inspiration. You can go like, okay, what are the relevant minions? Pretty much everybody has Crone. I need this card so much that I don't think I should freeze for bullshit.
The star.
There were some people that were winning with the 5-drop. Look, with the Bristleback Knight. It's not very common, but it can definitely be a good card for a while. And then we can cut it. And you see, a lot of people are playing Piper, so a lot of people are going a lot more attack than health. I prefer Pokey because he gives you like a better spread. But attack can also win games, especially against elementals. I don't think we die here. But AFK is strong, so it's gonna be a tough battle. Yeah, the biggest problem is that we don't have the guy that doubles the gems in the fight. That guy is too important. Because, for example, it makes your 4 gems 8 gems. It makes your 3 gems 6 gems. That's so good. It's a better card than Titus, actually. But we haven't seen it, so what can you do? If you didn't see it, then you didn't see it. Cannot buy what you didn't see. I'm hoping this is strong enough.
I admire your success.
Okay. This guy is gonna be a monster in a little bit of time. But for now, we got him.
This is the best holiday ever.
High T service. Can give you Titus, can give you Crone, can give you free little Quillbore. Most of the cards that you want are 5-drops. 2 gold to buff your board? Sure. I mean, you cut this, not so good.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Come on, mate. I might get weaker if I do that. Oh, but if I don't do it and I find Crone, I won't have space for it.
This place makes me feel tingly.
How good is Blanchy? Not great.
Scared to death.
The scourge will consume you.
This summons 2, so with Titus it summons 4. Technically it can be okay. But by having two of them, you could have a bigger guarantee that you actually get the value, that you actually get the summons. The fact we haven't seen a crone yet is kind of disappointing. Or a second free little Quillbor. I had some games a lot crazier than this. It summons 6 with double Titus, but let's be real. If you put it too late, your Tituses are gonna die too early. I think by having it in the middle... maybe you could put it like this, I don't know. I don't know, it's either 4th or 5th. I'm trying to think. You also have to account for your opponent attacking. You're not gonna be the only one attacking. I think 4th is fine. 5th is pushing it. I also expect by the time this attacks that one of my Tituses is gonna die. And then I'm gonna summon 4. That's okay. Also, I'm kind of comfy on 12 health. We could lose a fight and not die. Everybody in the lobby is playing Quillbor. This guy is dominating. He's very dangerous. How big are his gems? He has smaller gems than me. We should be fine. Smaller gems and worse lineup. Gems go. Brrr.
Early checkout.
I want the spell that gives you previous opponent minion. Don't give me buttons. To buy the bristle for tempo or not? Probably should buy it. We want crown really badly. And you're probably gonna cut Poki. Your gems are good enough. You roll in here. Come on, give me something good, something good, something good. Please, please, please.
You will not find success alone.
Do you ever want to play Leroy? Leroy doesn't do much, honestly. I have one more roll. We can play Spore. But I don't like playing non-Quillbor minions. You're losing a lot of stats. Actually, we have one more roll.
You will not find success alone.
It went down the drain like the last one.
No negotiations, no prisoners.
Well, we did what we could. The game was looking kind of rough. There was just too many people playing Quillbor, and we couldn't find one crone. But it's funny that Quillbor can get so nutty that they can compete with elementals. What does the crown do? Let me show you. Your blood gems give twice their stats during combat. Twice their stats. And the triple one, 3 times their stats. By the way, I think now that we have 50 seconds, is the best time to give a shout out to HDT for this amazing overlay. You can download it for free with the link in my description. And if you do, they're a sponsor of the stream, so you directly support the stream. I find it so valuable to see in real time what minions are available in the lobby.
All these minions.
And sometimes I don't know what the golden version of a minion does, and I play 8 hours per day. You wanna know what Golden Fellfire Conjurer does? Just hover over. And I really like the comp guides as well. Some of the comp guides are a premium version though. But I find it very helpful, especially to see example boards of people that are winning in this particular lobby.
You hunt well.
My opponent has 2 crowns, but they don't stack. They don't stack. Maybe we have a chance. Maybe there is hope. Okay, maybe there's no hope. Yeah, there's no hope. He's too big. No? If I had a crown, I think I could get him. Imagine all my stats were doubled. Even the golems would be like 500, 500. Can we not die? Does crown need to be alive to give you stats? Yes. So be careful where you position it. But for example, in my case, the trinket activates start of turn, so it doesn't matter where I put it. It matters for the 3 little Quillbores. And then after 3 little Quillbores dies, you can also have the crown attack and die. And it wouldn't really matter. Poker02, thank you for the 3 months. Okay. The queue timers are going longer. I don't know what's happening. Is this more fun than the last meta? I'm having fun. I also had fun last meta. I think this season is gonna be even better if they buff pirates and dragons a bit. Because right now they're kind of terrible. Basically, if they get the tribe balance right, I think that's gonna make it even better. And undead. And Murlocs. Sky Captain Crag. It's a mech elemental lobby. I'm actually curious if Crag is also the highest win rate at higher ranks. Let me go in the stats lab. Okay. Low game volume. Crag and Varden are pretty much the same. But they're both comfortably better than the rest. Meanwhile, I rerolled Varden. I don't love the Varden playstyle. It feels a bit rigid. The high rolls feel good, but the low rolls feel bad.
Hunt well and be true.
Court Puller is the best start. Mostly because it already gives you one mech. while also giving you pretty good combats. And I'm saying pretty good because, for example, you lose to Dozy Whelp. But who the hell buys Dozy Whelp on 1? You beat or tie with Dragonling. You beat Dune Dweller. You tie with the Rock. You tie with the Lula on 1, but you lose on 2. You tie with Gunner unless they get Divine Shield or Reborn. You tie with Scout. And you're also good against the Boars. So, against the minions that people go for, it's pretty okay.
How will you prepare?
Let's go up. Missed hero power to get the pointy arrow. I mean, you could stay on 1 and go Lula bot pointy arrow and pointy the cord puller, freeze some bacon, and then buy sell the bacon level and buff the Lula. I don't think that would be terrible. You'd have a decent board. Then you'd skip Tavern 2, go to free, which is better anyways for Max.
How will you?
This is also pretty good. Random Murloc or free Elemental. I mean, let's look at the Murlocs. I think the Murloc pool got weaker. You can get Gunner, Scout, Skyfin, Elegist, or Wanderer. Pretty trashy. And I don't like Murlocs. So I'm gonna do this. And Warlord? I like Warlord. He wins early fights. Okay. Also, these are the best 3 tribes. Quillboar, Elementals, and Max. So, we assembled a good board, played for economy, and we're playing for the best tribes as well. Now I can level up and buy the gold coin and put myself in a better spot for the upcoming turns. Abyss Angel with the 16 months. Thank you. Warlord is probably too strong for a tier 2. Yeah, but he's never part of not never, but he's very, very rarely part of endgame build on Quillboar. He's a good early game, mid game card. I think Quillboar need that. Maybe they can make him a 1-1, but I wouldn't nerf him too much.
The forest.
Frosties with the 2 months. Thank you, Frosties.
You have proven yourself.
Ooh. Sexy. It's a triple buy for sure. I was thinking if I should ever buy Rallier. Probably just go full mech. Taunting this is good. I'm actually surprised by how good Metallic Hunter is. I thought it would be garbage, but it's actually decent. It's surprising to me. is really good for the 6-star mech.
You hunt well.
The problem is getting the 6-star mech. Very often you don't get it.
A fine performance.
Get a mech per turn. Seems good. Innkeeper Stein can be a way to get something, but it's also a bit risky. Whoa.
I have more.
Second Deflector is amazing. What the fuck is this guy doing? Not sure if I want to go Hasty Excavation. Maybe. Forcing mechs again. Bro, I haven't won a game all day with mechs. I'm playing a lot of other things. If anything, I'm playing elementals more than I'm playing mechs right now. Let's see. Did we ever consider that 5 cost give Divine Shield Trinket? No. Wait, what does it do exactly? What does it do?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Ardio, can you make a hero tier list after this game? Heroes don't matter that much. It's about what you play with them. I can show you the HDT hero win rates. I think they're pretty accurate.
A fine.
Oh, we got repair bot. Should I show you the win rates now? It's elemental portrait. Okay. One sec. Here we go. So, top 5% of MMR. Let's start with top 50%. Almost 1 million game sample size. Average placement. Oh. Shemvala is the best, then Maleficent, Ini. Surprisingly, Patches. Pirates are bad, but I guess Patches is very efficient. Lady Vash, Jim. It's heroes that can force an archetype. Because they're also more likely to get trinkets for that archetype. Magin is very good and he's kind of like neutral. Okay, let's go to the higher ranks. Top 5%. Ini and Maleficent. Because they can force mechs. Patchwork for survivability. Patches Steel. I need to play Patches. Why the fuck is he high win rate? And let's go top 1%. Hook Task. Oh, she got better with Alicat.
Have borne fruit.
Probably very few games, maybe. Could also be like low sample, but Ini seems to be top. Brukan was top. Panda is top. I don't think the hero pick matters that much. I mean, of course, if you play buttons, you have to play differently. If you have scenarios, you have to play differently.
You have proven yourself.
This is actually a spot where I love picking Zarina.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Time management. Zarina, let's do this. We haven't broke the piggy bank yet. I think I'm gonna break the bank a bit later.
I am
Electron? Ah, not bad. Bro is not too bad.
Grow stronger in time.
Springy. Okay. I want to be strong. We want to get the Trinket next turn and then think what we want to do. For example, if we get Zarina Trinket, it might actually be a spot where you'd pick it. We need Electron. We have a spot where if we get Electron, we go crazy. We still have the piggy bank. We can just level to 6 piggy bank. Try to look for Electron. Mechs need a tier 6, Mechs need a greater Trinket that says, get Electron. And then I can take it from there, okay? I can take it from there. Put me in, coach. This game is going phenomenally. Again, most of your games are not gonna go like this. But I really like how I'm curving out. Super smooth. Opponent is big, but I have it bigger. The board. And the attack. And the divine shields. That guy was 10k MMR. And I say was because he probably lost it now. 2 max per turn and go to 6. I normally like turbocharged drill. But here I prefer 2 max per turn. That's the one downside.
I have saved
You could triple deflecto.
now.
There's no way we play this. I'm gonna hold it in my hand. Let's break the biggie bank. Roll. Let's roll aggressively. I like the repair bot. I like the overconfidence. Roll, roll, roll. Where the fuck can I find the guy? Drakari might be a good pick because it works with the repair bots and it works with the specialist. So I think I can cut the cord puller.
A blessed trade.
And buy Drakari.
Wanna see the voodoo?
And now I keep spelling. Okay. It's hard to go wrong with the compass for a tribe that you actually want to play. In Bucharest, RDU wakes up, he forces mechs. He drinks coffee, he forces mechs. He eat protein pudding. You better believe after the protein pudding, he forces mechs. He works as a professional streamer. At least you guys appreciate that streaming is a real job, thank you. He forces mechs. Ends the stream, force mechs. Goes to bed, thinks of mechs. Some things from that copy pasta are not entirely accurate, but I don't have time to argue.
You have proven yourself.
Where the fuck is Electron? Electron,
Perhaps higher.
don't hide. I'm not gonna bite you. Do you buy Mecha J? Nah, fuck Mecha J. You probably buy the Dr. Boom monster. Ah.
You will not find success
Maybe the Akari wasn't even needed. One more turn like this. There's 4 people out of 7 playing mechs. No hand space. I mean, how many do I get? I think I have to sack this then. We get 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, now it's hand space. Now it's okay. Next time we cut ignition. Lost stuff of Hamlul. Lost stuff of Hamlulu. Oh, I get 2 from the hunter, so I'm only gonna get 1 mech start of turn. This guy has Electron. He's not doing justice to Electron. Yeah, maybe Ignition Specialist is a kick by here. To be honest, I don't know what Drakari is doing. I mean, I guess it's okay to play Drakari just for the end of turn guy, but you can cut Drakari at some point. Do I just lose the mechs or do I get them when I empty the hand? I think they're lost.
A fine performance. A wise addition.
Supreme Executive Power. I might just go all in on Zarina. Dude doesn't want to be found. Bro doesn't want to be found.
Rise in elven mech relations.
This is absolutely not normally.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Come on, give it to me. I can reborn this guy. But I think we should just roll aggressively.
Perhaps hire another.
Ah.
None
Can you
shall
give more jewel?
surprise you.
Minus 15. I could compete with this guy if I got Electron on a normal turn. But this is not normally. Ignition Specialist is better than the 2-drop. But he's not a mech. This guy is a mech and a Divine Shield, so I think that makes him better. Triple Zarina, I mean, who cares?
Its
We're gonna get wrecked anyways.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Anima detected.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big. Yeah, I mean, I should be happy with top 4. We didn't hit the Electron the whole game. And we didn't hit Zarina Trinket. At least if we had Zarina Trinket, I could at least do something here. With the number of spells that we were generating.
You are the brightest star.
At this point, there's probably no Electron left. Maybe there's like one left. Maybe the elemental guy kills the guy having electrons and puts them back into the pool. We're not dead. Meg guy dead. And maybe the elemental guy kills the other Meg guy too. Okay. I feel the electron in the shop. Told you.
Time to make a change.
Is it enough though?
Its power is eternal. You will not find success alone. You will not find success alone.
We win from here, Hopium. This game is why I hate this meta. You can't really do anything without hitting the select handful of good cards. I mean, I still got top 4. I was feeling the same way as you, but the more I played, I figured out some ways of putting myself in the spot to high roll with the top tribes. Top tribes being Elementals, Mechs, Quilbor in this order. And then if I don't hit it, I play whatever to get like a top 4. I think you can do that with Trinkets. But you have to understand when to give up on the strategy. For example, now I'm not giving up because I'm already top 4. And it's not like I can play Leroy in my comp. But you're gonna do stuff like play some Murlocs, play some Leroys. You try to expect what your opponent is gonna be playing, and then tech for it. And yes, sometimes they're gonna have super big unit and you can't really tech for it. We're actually favored, but there's a chance we die. Love this kind of fight. I'm favored because of Deflecto. But yeah, if I were to summarize, the biggest problem with this meta is that 4 tribes are garbage. 2 of them completely unplayable, Pirates and Dragons. Completely unplayable. They just don't exist. You can't play Pirates, you can't play Dragons, no matter what. And then Undead is semi-dog shit. It's only good with Beasts because they have Catacomb. And Murlocs are kind of bad. Murlocs are decent though. Like, you can win games with Murlocs with like big stats and Corral. And you can definitely scam some games with Murlocs. Which you can't really do with other tribes.
I specialize in elven-mech relations.
What do I need to be the elemental guy? I don't think this is enough. It is cute. If I got Electron earlier, it maybe would have worked. But in its current situation, I don't think it's enough. Murlocs suck because Divine Shield tribes are strong. Yes. What about Naga? Naga have good mid game, but then they kind of fizzle out. They're good with Felfire Conjurer,
Have borne fruit.
and the only pure Naga comp you can play is you play a lot of spells, and then you play the 5-drop that buffs your Naga, reborn it, and then play it with Titus, and you can get a lot of stats. It's a similar composition to the Quillbore that use free little Quillbore, but a bit worse than that. Yeah, Cyclist. I want a game with that, so it can win games. It's just not premium. But yeah, Elementals are the best tribe in the game. Mechs are the second best. Quillbore are the third best. I would say Demons are the fifth. Wait. Fourth or fifth? Demons are after. And then I don't know, it depends. Okay, let's see. I don't want Inge. Lich Basal is not bad. Especially with demons available. Shunderwalk is like a bit too risky. Hooktask is really good with beasts. I wouldn't play her without beasts.
Yes!
Yeah, Hooktask beast, you can just farm the Ali cat. Zebi, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Encase them all in icy prison.
Yes!
Yeah, let's make this dragon bigger. Mike, thank you for the sub. Are you recognized on the Bucharest streets as a Romanian national athlete? No. I sometimes get recognized, but pretty rarely.
Why, hello there, mortal. You have my support.
Was it worth taking 2 damage for that, since you're most likely gonna lose to Alakir anyways? Well, I hope the fight answered your question. And it's not only about the Alakir. It's also about the next fights. Like, right now, this would have been a 4-3. It's gonna be a 4-5. Actually, no, even better, 4-6. Big difference. Might save you some HP. Might deal some more damage to your opponent.
Prepare for a cold snap.
Why am I buying and then playing the coin nowadays? Habit. But you don't have to do it.
Fine performance.
Oof, this sucks. Hmm.
Such soothing beats.
Death has come for you.
Thank you for bringing that up, Persona.
You have
I'll look
proven
into it.
yourself.
If you have an example, can you send me a picture on Discord? Or post it in the general group or something. I like Pointy Arrow on Low Flyer because it buffs my entire board. I guess it's fine. I'm just thinking I'm taking a bit too much damage, but that's okay-ish.
Prepare for a cold snap.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I lost the fight? Panda was really strong. Okay. Tomotor Gist, not here. I don't really want to level, but this shop sucks. Let's roll. Let's roll again.
You will not find success alone.
I don't love this spot. We're going crazy on the money. Big money plays.
Prepare for a cold snap.
It's important that we won the fight. With so much single-use trinkets, I feel like Panda trinket is broken. Panda?
You fought well.
Like Nomi? Mm. Oh, Cube. Yeah, Cube is broken. I like Cube. Trying to think. Dev Rattle can give us Coil Scar. I'm gonna pick Dev Rattle and try to get Coil Scar.
My stock is improved.
What dreams are
And it also triggers twice. I'm just picking this for tempo. Yeah, I saw on the HDT overlay that there's very few dev rattles in the lobby. So we had a huge chance to get Coil Scar. Now, if you go for that and you don't get Coil Scar, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. But we got it, so.
The battle rages eternal.
I think Tauren is also really good. Crusher is okay. I can buy this for 2 gold. Oh, let me think. Okay, let's buy this for 2 gold. Out. We buy the Crusher. Out. We buy this.
That
A
will
roll.
serve you well.
Can use this to go for a 6. Okay.
A wise addition.
Death is not the end.
Oh my god, I didn't get to play it. Should have just bought it next turn. Fuck. The animation fucked me. I got the animation screwed. If we had time, we should have opened the Spy Scale special, because it could also give us another 1 coin. I should have moved a little bit faster, it's my fault. I was too slow. I was too slow, my bad.
You fought well, mortal.
Death is not the end. What, like it's hard?
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I don't think we need another Coil Scar.
You hunt well.
But we could play Naga. High T service is really good here. I want the 5-drop Naga that buffs the other Naga. That one can work super nicely in our composition. I didn't buy the armor and now I'm on 12. Need to go out of elementals. I like the factory, but I can't buy it now, right? I have to. So now I get the Conjurer, right? Okay. So now I'm gonna get the Conjurer per turn. I'm gonna get the Conjurer per turn. Try to think what's the move here. We got Cyclist. That's huge. Terrible.
A blessed trade. From the smallest seed.
Nothing left here.
What have I become?
Rakari is fine. Titus is also super good. I think you can cut this. Okay. I think this is fine. We go AoE. You go for this.
You will not find success alone.
Oh. Complicated game. Maybe I should have reborn the Cyclist. Not reborning the Cyclist was a bit YOLO, maybe? Or is it gonna play out well? It might also play out well. We still have first death rattle that triggers the Cyclist. But yeah, you probably want to reborn the Cyclist. Music Master with the 61 months. Thank you so much, Music Master. I really appreciate it. Okay, meditation is gonna be really good. We're actually playing Naga comp. So I don't know if we're playing Conjurer. Are we Conjurer or are we Naga?
Yes.
That's like the biggest question here. Let's go meditation. Money. Reroll. We buy that. Frozen also, thank you. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. You wanna taunt that? Okay. We do this. Cry Foul is free.
From the smallest seed.
We can cut this.
Yes.
Reborn. Reborn. Okay. We could play Conjurer. Give our dragons buffs. I mean, we don't have dragons. And I don't know if we want to have dragons. We get Weary Mage again. Forest buff is pretty solid. Conjurer is a dragon, I know.
You will not find success.
Natural Blessing is also really good. And the guy who casts Natural Blessing is what we can play here after we play the Conjurer. Do we just do it like this? I feel like buffing the whole board is probably correct. Ah. Crazy stuff. Next time we triple the Conjurer and maybe we can discover the Naga and we can like do some plays.
Death has come for you.
How the hell did we die? I guess this guy was just too big. Bro was just too big. We were trying to do too many things here. Like, we tried to be Cyclist Naga, but also Fell Fire, or whatever his name is. If we were getting one Cyclist per turn, we would have won. I was rolling aggressively for Cyclist. You know what? Drakari was probably a cut. I don't think we needed Drakari. Drakari was not needed. We could play another Naga. But Drakari was good with the Fellfire. It's just like we were trying to combine two comps into one and it was too greedy. I think if you want to go Cyclist, you should focus on full Naga comp with Cyclist. Definitely Phylactery was a very good pick, but afterwards I think I lost myself a bit and I hero power too many times. Okay, 1 minute break, then we continue, okay? I think I have a good grasp on the meta, but it's not easy, so we have to like full focus. Very important. Be right back. Onyxia has pretty high win rate just because of undead? Huh, interesting. Weird lobby, by the way. Let's go Onyxia. Sure. Machine rules with the 9 months. Thank you. Full focus now. I mean, I was full focused last game as well, but that composition is difficult to play. I had to cut the Drakari and then focus a little bit more on the Cyclist and try my best to stay above 15. It's so important to stay above 15 because you don't know who's the high roller. You could be the high roller, but maybe somebody else could be the high roller. So I think it's important.
Hunt well and be true.
Let's go Laureate. Good start. Every day I have many disconnects. Sometimes I cannot even reconnect and need to wait 30 minutes. Insane patch. I actually didn't have any disconnect today. Maybe Blizzard finally put me on the streamer client. I'm kidding. But it seems to me that it's getting better. The disconnects were mostly day 1 and day 2.
Prove your worth.
Rare Divine Shield on the Gunner.
You have my support.
I think you should always level. You have a curve where you can go Busker Fortify and then level Bonehead. But I really don't like that curve. I really don't like that curve. Can we have a prediction? Please ask my moderators. I want to full focus on the game and not do predictions.
The anima drought has taken a toll.
Nice. Everybody's gunning.
The battle rages.
Okay. Decent combo, and we can level up and invest. Do you think Elegies would be too busted if it would give 2-2? Maybe. They could at least make him like a 3-2 or something. I feel like the combination of giving 1-1 plus 2-1 stat line is just a bit too weak.
You hunt well.
It gives 2-2 total stats. No, I meant 2-2 twice. Yeah, it will be too much.
You have proven yourself.
Whenever I have an idea like this, people usually tell me, "Are you stick to streaming?" No need for game designers in here. Stay in your lane, streamer. I played a Rover on turn 4 and it feels illegal. A Rover is pretty decent. Do you consider there is a good balance between the tribes? No, but they'll probably fix it in the next patch. Like, the patch is okay right now, it's playable. I think it's gonna get a lot better once they fix the tribe balance a bit. 100%. 4 on 4 on buttons. I'm willing to predict with you guys he's gonna get last place. We should have a prediction on that. Is buttons gonna go top 8 by going 4 on 4? I think in general 4 on 4 in this meta is very bold. That's a good triple buy. Scarfing is really nice. You basically buff the scout. And then we have our friend Quail Scar. This looks premium. So for trinkets, we're gonna be Murlocs. We have 1 Pirate, 1 Naga. Would have liked to get a second Naga to be Naga for trinkets, but to be honest, maybe Murlocs are better than Naga. Dragons are available, so you could play Felfire Conjurer. You could play Conjurer, you could play Murlocs in here. Do you think there is room to counter a meta like this with Scam? You can counter demons with Scam, but you cannot counter elementals and mechs with Scam because they have too many shields. And they have summoning effects, and they also have cleave effects like wildfire.
None shall surpass you.
Aren't pirate trinkets good? I didn't have good experience with pirate trinkets. So I personally don't like them. Also, Onyxia could be good because of her health, her armor, not necessarily her hero power. I generally like picking heroes with more survivability.
You have proven yourself.
What are those? Stein is a decent one. After each refresh, give Moros in the Tavern 2 and a bonus keyword. What? This is like one of the worst trinkets ever. After you cast a spell, give the leftmost minion in your hand 4/4. I mean, how many spells are you casting? Cloak is a bit for when you're desperate. So I guess it's an easy Stein. Level up and let's get rolling.
My stock is improved.
Quail Scar and Belcher. I don't want another Quail Scar, but I want Belchy Boy. Wii Fit Trainer. Dude, I played Wii Fit when I was younger. But it wasn't Wii with like double I. Do you ever play games with your mods outside of streaming hours? No. Bro, I'm streaming so much. When I'm not streaming, I have my private life. I want to spend time with my wife.
Shall surpass you.
With my doggo. I don't really want to play more games usually.
You have proven yourself.
We got Reborn, which is sick. Don't let me buy that, chat. I don't want to get baited.
Power is eternal.
This one is pretty bad, right? Yeah. Don't like it. I like the base. It's all about the base. This card is so bad. Okay. I don't like Bream counter. I like second base, but I don't think I want to buy second base here. Let's go up to 5 and look for 6s next turn. Freeze for 5 gold. I'm not losing. Jandis went to 5. She played Sacrificial Altar. Oh, she's not weak. That's bad. Worst trades ever.
You still have my blessing.
Give me some good 6s. Let's do it like this. We're Murlocs this game, I think. One sec.
You are the brightest star.
Let's see. What do you play if mechs are banned? Bro, I don't play only mechs. I evolved, okay? So, first of all, I think elementals are better than mechs. I would rate the tribes like this. Elementals, mechs, Quillbor. And then it's probably demons. And then it's probably Murlocs. And then it's probably Naga. And then it's probably beasts. And then it's undead. And then pirate and dragons are at the bottom.
Performance.
Okay. This is bad. Maybe it's just Bran and make Bran a Murloc. I mean, Bran looks a bit like a Murloc. I don't know what else. You're so wrong, LOL. It's just my opinion. It's just my opinion.
I have saved the best for now. It stands strong amongst your forces. It will fulfill its duty.
I want Murky.
I will hold
And I want the 6-drop Murloc. And then we can use the 6-drop Murloc to buff the Scout. That's the plan. I'll cut Sapper. I'll cut Scarfin. We wanna play Murlocs. And we wanna play maybe Murky Murkai. Dude, the Coil Scar is too good. I love how good the Coil Scar is. Such a sick card. And the Onyxia Hero Power hit just right. 48 HP, let's go, baby. Let me show you how a Murloc game looks like. This guy didn't top 8, so I was wrong there. Murky Murkai. Okay, that's pretty sexy.
That one is blessed. Its power is eternal.
What have I become?
Second Coral is a buy.
Not find success alone. A blessed trade. That one is blessed.
Meow.
Right now, we don't have that many stats on the scout, so it's actually better to play like this. I'm holding the Murkai for the guy, for the 6 drop. You're trying to triple the scout as well. I have some ideas. And yeah, you want a board slot for the scout, but right now it's just not justifiable.
Shall surpass.
That's a powerful combo. Dude, Jandis just went early 5 with Sacrificial Altar and actually found a pretty cool combo. I really think Sacrificial Altar has some spots. And then Humongous as a minion in the build. Respectable. We're gonna try to scam that later. We need a 6-drop Murloc here if we wanna do big things.
The battle
If we wanna do big plays. Oh. The way I visualize this, we get a 6-drop Murloc, the Merc Brine Expeditioner, cut Hackerfin, cut Young Murkai, play that, play Murky, cut Murky, play Murky, cut Murky, look for another Murky, play Murky, cut Murky, triple the base guild, get another Belcher in your hand, triple the Scout,
two words.
and then you have a mix of stats and Venom. And then you probably still lose to somebody that gets more stats than Divine Shield. But at least I can get like a top 3 here. I don't know. Maybe Murlocs are not that good. Maybe the spell build is just better.
I admire your success.
Everybody seems to be playing the spell comp. I'm like the only Murloc playing in the lobby and I'm still not able to find my Murlocs. Murlocs are unplayable. Yeah, maybe Murlocs are just scam and you shouldn't think of stats. Maybe thinking of stats is bad. Don't need armor because I have armor. Belcher is good. I cannot skip Rodeo. Let's go one more turn of this. One more turn of Hackerfin Murkai. I've tried Murlocs on Gallywix with Golden Brine and Infinite Gold. You are spending gold getting no stats. Without Old Amalgam, it's so trash. Without the 4-drop Murlocs, it's trash. Not necessarily without the Old Amalgam. I mean, I know one thing that can instantly make Murlocs better. Hear me out, chat. It's a 4-mana Murloc that gives a Murloc 4/4 and the bonus keyword. What do you think of that? What about Megasaur? Dude, what I suggested is actually weaker than Megasaur. I think removing that card rather than make it like, I don't know, a 5-drop made it too weak. You know you're weak when the ghost beats you. We got to top 4. Barely. I think we leveraged the fact that we are on Ixia to get to top 4. We're fighting Naga. Maybe now I get my Murloc. And I can pull the play.
Come on down.
Why is it so dark out there?
You will not find success alone. Your
Scout
efforts
is
have
okay.
borne fruit.
I mean, he's so small, it doesn't even matter. I tried my best to find the 6-drop. I couldn't find the 6-drop, so it's probably an L. It's difficult to get one particular 6-drop, but it sucks that Murlocs rely on getting that one particular 6-drop to function. It's fine, I'm okay with 4th. This guy played Pirates, interesting. I mean, very wacky tribes in this lobby. People were playing kind of weird shit. Which is fine. Tier S! Nah, I wanna go for John Cena. I wanna get better with this hero and with buttons. I feel like they're both very difficult heroes. I'm playing 8 hours per day, and I still can't say that I mastered them. It's very, very interesting.
Hunt well, be true.
Something funny is that when I ask people in chat, how do your good games with scenarios look like? They're like, oh, I hero power until I have 20 gold. I'm like, what? I think hero powering a few turns is good. If I get 1 cost spell next turn, I like to level 1 cost spell. Otherwise, you buy 2 cost spell and hero power. Ideally, it's 2 cost spell hero power. Scenarios is even better in duos.
Calls.
Oh yeah, it makes sense that he's better in duos. Oh, I have hero powered on 1, nice.
Prove your worth.
Yeah, here I like to level.
Time for resolve.
It's just a cleaner curve. Next time I buy minion and hero power. And then I level up in hero power. And then I just play normally. If you hero power too much, you're gonna die. Well, thank you for the calculated observation. Why do people call him John Cena? Because his name is Cena Rius.
You hunt well.
It makes more sense than people calling Reno Ronaldo,
The battle rages eternal.
which makes like no sense. Knight? I like Knight more than Peep. By the way, is the Knight Trinket still in the game? I also like the Bristle main. And Quilbo are actually good. Maybe you should go Bristle main. Ligomu, thank you for the 3 months. What would you change to make pirates better? I would bring back Coast Guard. And I don't know, they could do something as simple as make Gritty Headhunter a 3-drop.
The forest
Make Defiant a 2-drop. Bring back Ripsnarl. I guess Ripsnarl with no Scally could still make sense, yeah.
You fought well, mortal.
Okay. I think now you can stop hero powering. I mean, it really depends. If you have an easy fight next, you could hero power 1 more turn. If you have a really good shop, you can either buy the full shop or buy some of the shop and hero power. The pirate problem is the late game scaling, not mid game. So then how would you solve that? Better, greater trinkets? I don't think they can buff the 6-drop for pirates. It's already pretty good. The Drust.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Oh, I took 10.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
I want to buy Banner Boar. That gives me second boar and it's actually a really good minion. A roll. Bristler is really good.
This place makes me feel tingly.
And look, we have a spot where my opponent went to 4. We could hero power. It's a bit greedy. Maybe we shouldn't. No, I think you just buy Peep.
It will
Yeah,
grow
you buy Peep, you buy
stronger in
Peep.
time.
I think we hero powered enough. We hero powered enough, guys. Position. Position is perfect. If you wanna have Bristler in the middle of Bristlemane and Bannerbore, then you have to buff the Peep, and I don't wanna buff the Peep. Oh my god, he has the Conjurer already. See, without the Peep, we would have lost the fight. And take 10 damage or something. So,
Have my support.
that's why you wanna stop hero powering at some point. I think I like Book of Medivh more than Globe. If we wanna go Quillbore, we're not even playing for the 6s. Yeah, the 6s are kind of bad. So I think I prefer Globe. He might hold for his hero power.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
I like buying Selfless to win the fight and then playing overconfidence
Nothing
more than hero powering.
except the mice.
And I guess maybe having it like this is not too bad. Ideally, if you use the hero power 3 times, you have your hero power for free. And since then, every turn you have more gold, you can hero power until you have 17 or 18.
Will aid you.
Yeah, but you can also use the free gold to buy a minion, and then buying that minion is gonna help you win the next fight. I feel like your argument works if your opponents are not pressing you. But what happens in my games, I feel like very often my opponents are pressing me like crazy, and they're not giving me the luxury to hero power until tomorrow. Like, if I wouldn't buy the Selfless here, I would lose or tie the fight. And based on your argument, I should have hero powered.
A fine performance.
I like the Humongous here. I'm gonna go Fleeting Vigor. Level up Humongous.
I have more to offer.
Humongous buffs. Now I'm okay to press the button, maybe. Or you can roll and get yourself even stronger. I don't know. Chat likes to press the button too much. But I'll press it here. It's okay. Okay. Feral Talisman is pretty strong. At least he also went to 5. Let's lobby check really quick. 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4. So we have 5 players on 5, 3 players on 4. We're not Quillbores right now because we don't have stats on the gems. To go Quillbores, you need to find a way to buff your gems, and we didn't. Also, we got Book of Medivh. With Book of Medivh, we should be more likely to play Fellfire. But the problem with playing Fellfire... There was one guy that already had it for like 3 turns already, right? Where is he? This guy, Maev. 2 turns. Maev has it since 2 turns ago. Kinda scary. The free to our board was clutch. It's fine that Humongous is actually a pretty decent card.
You have proven yourself.
T-set. I like T-set with Humongous. I like Shadow Dancer. Okay.
Perhaps hire another.
I don't like Bran. I'm actually gonna skip Bran. I'm also gonna skip another T set. I wanna win fight. And that's a cheap way to do it.
Perhaps hire another.
I like Drakari when I already have a setup. I don't think I want to buy Drakari without having the setup. I like Batty Terror Guard. Now we have a comp. We're playing demons. We need one more demon to be classified as demons. Out. Out.
All will dance to my song.
I'm playing the demon just to be classified as demons.
You hunt well.
Humongous is good temporarily, but we need something better. Oh my god. That's a minus 15. Everybody's playing spell comp and they're more developed than me. Why would you stop pressing the hero power when more than 3 turns are left until the end of the game? That's a very stupid way to look at it. I need to focus on the game, I cannot explain, but I'll explain after, okay? If you have the patience with me. Nala Portrait? Dude, we could play Nala Portrait. The next demon you buy is golden. Nala can work here. I don't know what else to do.
The light has left this place.
It's a good pirate.
That will serve you well.
Ashen? Basically, we're pivoting to demons.
It will fulfill its duty. Your efforts have borne fruit.
So, some people are saying the argument, oh, if the game lasts 3 more turns, you're gonna get your money back. But your objective shouldn't be getting your money back. Your objective should be winning the game. So, you should always buy a minion if that minion is gonna make the difference between you winning or losing the fight. Because you don't want to lose a fight to get 1 gold per turn.
You fought well, mortal.
That's the way I look at it. Wow. This pirate is actually really good in demon comps. Fauna or Silly Vase? I think it's Silly Vase.
compensation. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Yeah, we're actually playing a good Nala comp. If it works, it works. Do we need Nala though? We could also cut Nala and go for second Batty. What about the Undead Horse? Undead Horse is okay if you play Nala, but I don't know if we play Nala. Like, it's okay to take Nala Trinket for a little bit of stats, and then also for the cost discount on the spells in the shop. And then you keep the Seafarer, and you just try to go infinite. The problem is we haven't buffed our spells with the end of turn guy. So we have to buff the shop with the Ashen. But Ashen buffs with self-damage. And we don't have a self-damager right now.
A fine performance. I
think I know what I want here.
now.
Let the corruption spread!
Let's sell the trash.
My quest begins here. So anyway,
Don't buy trash.
Gang's all here. Come on down.
Maybe we need the lobber.
I see its potential.
More oil.
Perhaps hire another.
Escape the darkness with me.
Perhaps hire another.
Dude,
Your efforts have
this is not too bad. This guy was bigger than us. What you're doing looks mid. Yeah, but what I'm doing with what I was offered, how does that look? Because I don't think I was offered that much from the shops. And I'm trying my best. I didn't have turn 5 Conjurer like my... I don't know if it was turn 5, but it was pretty early. Did the guy fight? No, did the guy fight?
my support.
Crap.
From the smallest seed. Its power is eternal.
Maybe Labor was needed. So you don't roll too much.
It will grow stronger in time. You will not find success alone.
Second Nala is not really that needed. Ugh. We're probably gonna lose. Barov was the other high roller. Nala buffs 1, 2, 3, 4 minions. I guess it's the most expandable unit that we have. I would have cut Nala for second Batty, but I couldn't find a second Batty, even though I have 19 gold.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I think we're gonna lose to the big horse. These spell comps are pretty good. These guys have the better setups than me. Okay. I keep not doing that well with scenarios, I don't know. Maybe I don't hero power enough, like chat says. What the hell? Artanis is high win rate? I definitely don't want to play Artanis. I like Murloc Holmes. Murloc Holmes gives you good early game. Gives you different viable strategies. I think he's a very solid pick overall. So let's go for the Murloc Holmes. This lobby is gonna get Murlocked.
The world shall be watching.
I actually want to open with Lula bot over Alicat. It's a better start and we don't need the economy of the cat because we have the hero power. And yeah, getting a mech is pretty solid. Because you're closer to activating the mech trinkets, to being eligible for the mech trinkets. For which you need 2 mechs.
Prove your worth.
Ah. I think I like them apples. Whether we go 3-on-3 or stay on 2, I want to have them apples for a good shop in order to stabilize a bit better. What's the best lesser trinket to get for mechs? Probably the one that gives you 1 mech per turn. I like that one a lot.
Prove your worth.
Scenarios hero powered on 2 and stayed on 1. Okay. Let's see how that
Fine
goes.
Performance.
I actually like this shop. It's Seer, right? Yeah.
Now, time for sleep.
I think you freeze for the money. What the fuck? How the fuck do I ban this guy? One sec. Okay. There was like a guy fucking spamming like crazy, dude. It took me too long to ban him because there's like copy pastas as well.
Fight for Ardenweir.
Yeah. Some first time chatters are something special.
Mortal. A new star shines. From the
Let's
small
make some money.
Yes!
Vogo, thank you for the 6 months. 10k tonight. Boof, that's difficult. The climb is not going super duper fast. I feel like it takes a bit more than usual to get to 10k.
You can still recover.
Imagine if I would have done a not stopping the stream until 10k event. I mean, right now I'm enjoying playing. I feel like that kind of event could also make it so that I don't enjoy it. Because I would feel trapped.
You fought well, mortal.
I kind of want to double buy. Wait a second. I kind of want to double buy Macau Caretaker and Time Management. But then I'm going to be eligible for Beast Trinket in a mech lobby. But that can be so strong as well. He could have any of them. But I think Rover is more likely than Sharptooth. Rip. I'm gonna go for this, it's fine. I wanna be strong.
It will fulfill its duty.
This is good. Hope he's not too greedy.
Admire your success.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe it is a bit too greedy.
This is the time for resolve.
I like Randall. Randall's sticker is pretty premium here.
Is improved.
And now we're also powerful. So we fought Kerrigan and she didn't have the cord puller. I think it's more likely she buys Hunter than the cord. Okay. Finally a good guess. Now we're mostly mechs, so scope is gonna be huge. We could go to 5 and scope. If we do well in this fight. Come on. You won the fight, bro. Press the button. She's not pressing the button. We're pretty strong, though. Ah, she pressed it. Nice. Okay, good. I hate when you have a straightforward turn and then you sit there for 90 seconds doing nothing. I don't mind it. I can just read chat. But if you're not a streamer, then I guess it can be a little bit boring. What you can do is you can scout the lobby, see what other people picked, see what they're playing, try to get an idea of what they're trying to build, see how you can build something that beats that. So you can find things to do.
Fight for Ardenweir.
Are trinkets influenced by your current board? Yes. If you have 2 or more minions of a tribe, you're eligible to get trinkets for that tribe. So you should be careful what minions you're picking in the early game, because it might also make you more likely to get specific trinkets.
You fought well, mortal.
Briar, it's on the Romanian General channel. 5 and scope. Grease. Is Grease good enough? Arcanotron is not bad either. But probably Grease is better. This guy is roaching. He kind of has to roach. Reusable batteries. He probably has one of those satellites, right? Huh? When did we pick trinkets? Wait. He picked the trinket last turn and got a battery. Okay. It was too weird to get offered that if he wouldn't have it. I'd legit be like, what the fuck? Let's delay the Macau.
Prove your worth.
Can I really call what my opponent is doing roaching? No. I guess he's just... I guess he's leveling normally. I leveled more aggressively. I just like to say roaching. But this guy was not roaching, I'm sorry.
You fought well, mortal.
Let's see. He's more likely to motor gist. Scenarios went to 6. I think I'm gonna still stay on 5. I like Mark, but I'm on 5. I wonder if it's ever Titus and you go scam. Probably not. Cadaver Caretaker out. I mean, we're clearly interested in playing mechs, but we don't do that much this turn. But if you level and you take 15, that's not good either.
I admire your success.
Thank you for checking it out, Perito. Make sure to make use of all the bonus features. Like, my favorite is showing example boards. It's really, really handy to see what you can possibly play. RD, I know you want Barca to win, but could you predict the score of tomorrow's game? Bro, I don't know. If I would be able to predict scores in football, I would be a football analyst, not a streamer. I just watch football for fun.
Fought well, mortal.
I hope Barca wins, but they're missing their defenders, so it's gonna be like a really tough matchup. It's kind of like playing undead against mechs. But I hope they can do it. Inter is better. I think Inter's playstyle is good against Barca's playstyle, but I would not say they're better. But I'm also biased. So don't listen to me. Yeah, I'll level to 6.
I have saved the best for now.
You can cast her on the Blanchie. I mean, it's one extra minion. Okay. Repair bot is good, but not on 6. I wonder if it's worth tripling Deflector. He has the party guest with the evolve token. I want to maximize my chance of getting Electron next turn. If we don't get Electron, this is like a disaster. We need Electron ASAP. So I think I want a triple Deflector just to maximize my Electron chances. Maybe I should have triple Deflector now and then get the stuff of Hamul from the Randall sticker. Oh, this guy has Electron. And a strong board. Are we RIP?
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Okay, we have a chance. Give me Electron. Give me Electron.
I see its potential.
Give me Electron. Pivot to Naga. Armor is good because it keeps me above the cap. Lulabot was our reset. Yeah, maybe it was better played on Arcanotron. We can find more resets. That's the last problem I have. My biggest problem is that this composition looks like shit.
Perhaps hire another. Your efforts have borne fruit.
Electron is just hiding away from me. It's not nice, Electron. Sleepy Soupy, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I'll see Electron one turn before dying. I don't know, I wasn't able to win with mechs in like the last 2 days. I'm doing so much better with elementals and Quailbor. Electron, that fucker, is just hiding away from me. Golden Touch is probably higher likelihood to get what you want. Okay. Fauna Whisperer. And what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? If I get second breaker, we can just play Naga. Too slow.
Here, as compensation.
I can buy this as a reset, but I'm not doing more than that. Overflow?
I admire your success.
I would just try to find Leroy and some scam cards. Yeah, I would buy Leroy if offered. But I don't think Leroy can win here. Leroy is just not enough. I've been pretty unlucky in my discoveries, I don't know, man. I'm just not getting Electron, and without Electron you just cannot win. There's just not enough viable comps in the game. That's like the biggest problem here. There's not enough viable comps. Brian is pretty useless. Way too late for Shimmer Moth. Ah. What is bro playing, dude? What is my guy playing? What is that composition? Okay. So what are the top players playing? Mechs, Naga, Naga, Beasts, Mechs, Mechs. Okay. Should I only play Mechs when I'm offered Electron? I don't even know. I was offered a lot of Naga minions.
Hunt well and be true.
Supreme executive power!
Fight for Ardenweald. You have proven yourself.
Yes! Try not to get in the way, would you?
Yo, Probenzo, thank you so much for the 4 years, 48 months. I really appreciate it. I picked Skamzarak and we're trying to try to go automaton hunting. Skamzarak is a hero that can actually abuse automaton. The question is, if you don't get automaton, what do you do? Like, how much are you willing to roll for it? I think you can go scout and then open scout next turn into a 2-drop.
I'll do what I can.
It's a bit YOLO. Okay. I started the day with like four wins in a row, I think it was. And now I'm getting pretty medium results. I don't know what's happening. This guy has automaton, so we could get the spell that gives you previous opponent's minion. That'll be super sick here. The biggest problem with Skamzarak is that you still need Electron to have a good game. I don't think you can play purely automatons.
You have proven yourself.
Maybe getting tired missed your mind. I like to think that it doesn't affect it that much. Okay, we have to level next turn no matter what. We're trying to farm the Metallic Hunter. At least we have 2 mechs. Why are you wasting gold? I'm wasting gold because this hero is pretty much really good if you find automaton. Not so good if you don't. Ooh, that's an annoying board. I'm not sure how we're gonna do against it. We're losing by a bit. Ideal, you are a 2 inspiration. In which sense? I inspire you to play Battlegrounds?
How will you prepare?
Give me Electron! Dude, Electron is important, man. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna play for Metallic Hunter. Now, Operation Find Electron. What can we do to find Electron most consistently? Yeah, maybe I'm forcing Electron too much in mech lobbies. For example, I was doing really well in elemental lobbies because I wasn't really forcing it. But at the same time, when you're playing some hero like Zamzarak, you kind of have to force it a little bit. A little bit more than usually, let's say. Can we still hit Automaton Trinket on Zamzarak and then play for that? Maybe. If I hit Electron one more time, I will malfunction. Well, sorry for that. Ah, we keep losing. 20% there. You have a very charming voice except when laughing.
How will you prepare?
Okay. It's either 2 4-drops or Randall. Randall has a 2 in 3 to give you the Naga, which allows you to level. Chat says clock. What trinket do you even want if you go for the clock? You can hire all the one that gives you 6 drops in the shop.
A wise addition.
This is like the mother of tempo.
Addition.
We don't want anything from that guy. This is good. It wasn't that bad that we got the Murloc. We just had to stay down. If you would get Warden, you would probably want to level. It's okay. Now we have a lot of tempo, and we can just go 4, 5. But the question is, what do you do from there to get Electron? What's the plan? What's the play? What's the approach?
A fine performance.
Deflectabot is good.
You will not find success alone.
Okay. I'm gonna get prosthetic hand now. Let's go Venom. Question here is, can we play anything other than mechs? Oh yeah, you can also get a spell. You can get a Naga spell. Hopefully we get a prosthetic hand.
Prove your worth.
Rip. Humongous is actually pretty big. This guy has a board. We have like a few minions. So generally a board is going to beat a few minions. Left or middle? We managed to steal the tie. That's great.
You have my support.
Okay, let's go to 5. I want to roll. Belcher. Bounty. We're fighting Mukla, who's playing Quillbor. Okay. Nothing from this guy is good. I don't want to buy the Murlocs. I want to cut this.
A blessing.
And just roll one more time, I guess. Hmm. You either buy Spore for power or Tortolan in case you lose. I think I like Tortolan.
For
If I lose, I at least want to make some money. I can go redemption to reset my deflector. I'm getting the discover a battlecry spell. Randall sticker is really good for 2 gold. It used to be 4, as it's saying there, but they buffed it to 2. It's often a good choice, but it doesn't lead anywhere. You need to find that direction yourself, and that can be a problem.
For Arden we
But in terms of value, it's good. It's really good in terms of value. And now I'm one bad fight away from dying. It's either this one and you YOLO, or it's charming. Let's YOLO.
that will serve you well. Perhaps hire another.
Dude, there's no mechs in the shop.
I see its potential. It was time to make a change. I have the last piece you need.
I like tripling that.
Here, as compensation.
Okay. Ah, man. I didn't get to play it. Didn't get to play it. Couldn't find armor, couldn't find Electron. I'm gonna lose another game because I didn't get Electron. I swear, I started doing so badly with mechs. I started doing so badly with mechs because I'm just never getting Electron when I fucking want it. Yeah, okay, we need to stop forcing. We need to stop forcing. Mechs are good when, if you're getting the Electron. No Electron, you fucking lose. And yeah, the strategy of being strong, and then giving yourself discovery, doesn't work. It doesn't work, man. It doesn't fucking work. There's too many 6-drops in the game. You're just gambling for Electron, okay? If you get Electron, play Electron. He's fucking broken. But I'm losing too many fucking games trying to go for Electron and not getting there. And it's frustrating because there's not that many viable compositions out there, so I don't really have that many options. That was a very frustrating game. Because we also didn't get Automaton on tour. But yeah, when you're chasing cards, that's risky. I shouldn't play it like that. Ugh. You're forcing the strategy so much you should go play TFT. Yeah, battlegrounds is not TFT. Battlegrounds is its own game. So you should play what you're given. If you have enough money and enough of a good position, you could commit to a strategy. That's like the most difficult part about this game. That sometimes you kind of want to commit to a strategy and you think you have enough to play it, and then you cannot do it. Yeah, we shouldn't commit to Electron when we see Mexag in the lobby. That's not enough. Mexag in the lobby. Oh boy. Scabs is efficient. Wow, I only climbed one high MMR. After starting with 4 first places, this feels terrible, but I kind of lost game. I only lost MMR in the last hours. I need to wake the fuck up! Let's go! Come on, let's win some games. We have scabs. We don't want to force anything. We play whatever we're given, okay? We play whatever we're given. Not dragons and not pirates. So we play Quillbor, Naga, or Max, okay? Quillbor, Naga, or Max. Or end of turn. So you can play end of turn, you can play Naga, you can play Quillbor, you can play Max. That's it. Okay.
Blessings of the wilds.
I like Court Puller more than Sunbacon Relaxer because we have Scab's hero power. So Sunbacon doesn't really do that much here. We just level on 2 and then we go hero power by a minion. In most cases. Guys, I don't commit to Max just because we have the Court Puller, okay? This is not how it works. Please trust me. Trust the process.
How will you prepare?
We fight scenarios, so we have to level.
My stock is
Bro doesn't have a minion. We just need the Electron. Guys, it's not like that, okay?
prove your worth. You have my support.
So, the mech guy on 2 is really broken. I want to open scout and try to get Lula bot.
Potential.
Or Court Puller. And then you buy the Mecha Gnome. Looks good.
The stars turn, the cycle continues.
I need to be capable of pivoting out of mechs if not given the right follow-up. Do you guys think I'm capable of doing that? Have you watched Requiem for a Dream? There's only one right answer. Yes, but I don't like it that much. Is that the right answer? That movie is too negative. I don't know. I could have bought Alarmo Bot, but I don't think Alarmo Bot is enough to stay. And then Hero Power from the Rat King. It could be random. It could be good. It could be bad.
Prove your worth.
Bro is strong. Maybe staying one more turn was good. Now we take 6. 6 is not too bad. Let's stop the bleeding from now. From now on.
This is the time for resolve.
Oh my god.
Fight for Ardenweald.
I was considering the other option as well. Oh my god, we traded so badly. 16% loss. What is this bullshit? The Quillbor probably would have won us the fight every time. Maybe going half Quillbor, half mech could give us more options until we decided what we want to play. I like Replica Cathedral with the Arcanotron. It's really, really solid together. This guy is playing mechs. Yeah, I'll go Cathedral. Deflecto. And up. Now we want to stay on 4 and stabilize a bit. Yeah, now we are mechs again because that's what the shop gave us, but I had that option to buy the 2 Quillbor. And then we could try for Quillbor. I'll tell you why I didn't go for Quillbor, okay? Piper in a mech lobby is not so good because if you have high attack, low health Quillbor, you lose to shields.
Yes!
I would play Quillbor if I could somehow buff the health of my boars, not the attack. So it wasn't enough for me to commit. Now, if the shop was bad, if I wasn't offered Arcanotron plus Metallic Hunter, I would have still bought a Quillbor there. But given the option to focus a little bit more on mechs, I preferred this. Zerolando, thank you for the 5 months.
Fight for Ardenweald.
It's so weird that a few days ago, I was only doing well in mech lobbies, and now I have my worst games in mech lobbies. either the metagame shifted, or I'm forcing mechs a little bit too much, rather than going with the flow. Go 6 for Electron.
You still have my blessing.
Cathedral works with the discovery. So you go 6 here. I mean, you go 5 and you take 6 because you take 2 6s with Cathedral. So I'm gonna try to make that the first spell I play is the triple. Then I get 2 discoveries. If we find Electron, we win. If you don't find Electron, you guys can kick W me. You want 2 Electrons? Dude, I want 1. Just 1 Electron and I'll be happy. I guess Cabs is pretty high win rate because you can steal Electrons from other players in the lobby with your hero power. That's also sometimes a viable play. Yeah, it's probably a very viable play to take some Electrons.
I believe in your strength.
So guys, we always get the Electron here, right? Yes, RDU, we always get the Electron.
You have proven yourself. From the smallest seed.
Okay. Probably specialist or second party guest. Maybe it's second party guest and you look for the guy that buffs oh shit.
That one is
I need the spell buffer.
With dreaming maid.
Mm. I think Metallic Hunter is a cut.
You will not find success.
I'm looking for the guide, but I'm not finding him. Let me show you the guy. This guy, Fellfire Conjurer. We can play Cryfall twice. If he has Electron, we can have a chance to steal it. He doesn't have Electron either. Partygist is good in this comp because he's also a mech and he generates a spell. But yeah, we're missing something. Oh my god, we barely lost. We can just roll on 5 for the dragon. I might. Zarina portrait with Zarina in the shop and with a lot of spells that we're generating. This guy is mixed. He has Token of the Old God, so maybe he has a 6. Silly vase. Okay.
It was time to make a change.
Okay. Cry foul or time management? Probably. Okay.
I am deeply unimpressed. I am deeply unimpressed.
I kind of want to level up and scope and try to get Electron. And if we take too much damage, we just scope on 5 and that's it.
Fight for Ardenweald.
I like Zarina Portrait, but it's so expensive. Now, this guy has the Conjurer. We weren't offered the Conjurer. In the back line. Nice. Won the fight. Farmed spells. He's gonna be a very tricky and hard to beat opponent later. But now we can go to 6 and try for Electron again. I know how funny this sounds.
A fine performance. I have saved the best for now.
I am deeply unimpressed.
You motherfucker! I waited for you for 2 games. I mean, great to have you. And now we get another Electron.
Sensation.
Yes! Okay. How do we play this here? We also want Mechanome on the board. I think you reborn this because it gives you a spell. Electron powered up.
I specialize in elven manipulations.
Now I need more shields. We don't have enough shields on our guys.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Bro is super big. This is my other luck. Whenever I get Electron, some guy in the lobby has it, but he's bigger.
The battle rages eternal.
I want to focus on spells. If I die now in 5th place, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Mech lobbies are kind of a headache. Mech lobbies are kind of a headache. I don't want to put Deflecto first, considering he's probably gonna have a taunted Divine Shield.
Prove your worth.
Or even we can say a big taunted Divine Shield. Yeah, my opponent is currently living the no Electron life. I don't want to hero power because I already have a good board. I need to just get my board to be better. So we need to dodge scenarios, right? And I don't know how powerful Buttons is. Scenarios is definitely very annoying. Can we get the guy fight? We really G-ball. We really G-ball.
You have proven yourself.
I specialize in elven-mech relations.
We need Dr. Boom Monster now. I mean, ideally we would also get triple Electron, second Deflector. But let's not push our luck. Hey, I do love your streams, but do you think you are a very good player and entertainer because you have 8 hours in a day to play, so you end up climbing because 99% of other players have a life? Or because you play too much to end up to get lucky that sometimes you win lobbies against 8k players? Genuine question. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, I think, for example, let's look at a real life athlete, a football player. Football players are also probably good because they train every day for playing football. That is true.
Exist in a delicate balance.
Does that mean that I can go run on the football pitch and beat Messi? No. I don't know how much natural skill I have towards battlegrounds or towards streaming. You guys can tell me that. And you guys can have your opinion on that. But a lot of you are watching me even when I'm not performing that well.
A fine performance.
So at least in the streaming department, I think I'm doing pretty freaking well. And now in the battlegrounds department, I don't know. Battlegrounds is a very fun game to play. I think I'm always getting better. But there's always players that are better than me in the world. And yeah, if you play a video game for 8 hours a day, you better be good at it.
Smallest seed. Its power is eternal. That one is blessed.
By the way, if my objective was climbing to the highest MMR I could climb, I would play for like 4 hours a day and then spend 4 hours to study the game rather than stream the maximum amount I can. As you can see, sometimes I get a little bit tired and then I make some mistakes because I'm streaming too long. And that makes me play badly. Or sometimes I get tilted right in the middle of a session, but I still have to continue because my job is being a streamer, not being a high rank player. MMR doesn't pay the bills. So there are also disadvantages. But obviously, overall, it's a net advantage to be able to play 8 hours a day in terms of like getting better at the game. That's a crazy comp. I wanted to play this as well, but I wasn't offered the right minions. I was offered a 6 drop. This one, the Nightmare Party Guest. Only got top 4 after hitting 2 electrons. Zarina Trinket is kind of expensive, I feel like. Maybe that's an issue. E-Town Vet, thank you for the 19 months. Zerek or Togwaggle? I've done pretty well with Togwaggle. I actually think he's pretty decent. Let's pull up the ranks. Sorry, let's pull up the scores at high rank. I'm gonna go into my HS replay stats cave. If we go top 5%, okay, Tog not performing that great. Top 1%. Zerek performing great. Tog performing a bit better. More people still going for the Zerek. It's a close one. I'll go Zerek, okay? A lot of you guys like Zerek. Let's go Zerek. Great production. Thank you.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Maybe Alley Cat is better than Court Puller. I'm kind of tired of like trying to play mechs and then failing. Maybe there's like another way to do it. I can go Court Puller Banana on 2 and then Alley Cat level and then level again. But then you have too many beasts. No, I think you just level up normally. Level up normally.
You have my support.
Not trolling, I genuinely wasn't here. How did Ardir get third with 2 electrons? My opponent beat me with the spell comp. They had the Felfire Conjurer
Admire your success.
and full comp around it. It's pretty solid strat. Is tier 6 the most important in this meta? Nah, there's a lot of really good tier 5s as well. I think you... Not sure if I should open the scout. Holding scout for a 6 seems too greedy in this meta. I don't know if you can do it. But we're Zerek, so maybe we can do it. We can try it. Opponent went 3 on 3. Let's try it out. Let's try it out, okay? Can hold for a 5 or for a 6. I mean, for a 6, you're pretty much only going for Electron. For a 5, you can get Hollow Rover, Fellfire, Pokey. Holding for a 5 seems better. You have more hits. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold it as much as I can. Like, if it's efficient to sell it, I'll just sell it. For example, now it's kind of efficient to sell it. And then level and then buy Lasso. I can buy Skyfin and... this is choose one. It's not even Battle Cry. And this guy is also choose one. Can sell the cat. I guess I can sell the cat. Skyfin is really bad right now because Battle Cries are kind of bad right now. Yeah, I don't think the combo of Skyfin and Whelp Smuggler is that amazing.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Greed pays off. Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna open the scout soon.
How will you prepare?
Okay, let's open into a free drop. I don't want to wait more. Arcanotron is broken. Springy. Let's buy a Murloc and roll. I want to play Spring independently. Just to have more minions on the board. We are Mechs and Murlocs for the Trinket purpose.
Fight for Ardenweald.
What was that game he was playing earlier? I saw on main page thumbnail, but now he plays Hearthstone. I don't know what you're talking about. I played Hearthstone the whole day. Chat is my witness.
You have proven yourself.
Interesting spot. Maybe it's binoculars and tempo. We have too many trashy minions. Okay, you could also go Pendant and then sell Smuggler to go Scope. But if you go Pendant into Smuggler, that's gonna be so tragic. Yeah, maybe Pendant is good.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
We have a 4 out of 6 to get a triple here. If we triple into a good 5, we can clone it and then hope we triple it. And we can go out of Murlocs. You can sell everything and guarantee triple, but I don't think that's correct. I mean, it's a line.
Your efforts
Sell everything and buy Lulabot. But no, don't do that. Please don't do that. It's too YOLO. This guy has a pretty comprehensive Quilbur board.
the battle rages.
Okay. Drakari doesn't have any synergy here. Hoarder is also kind of random. But probably Hoarder is the pick. Okay. Copy. It's good tempo to copy it. I don't even know. We probably can do better. This guy has souvenir stand. He's greedy. Yeah, I think we just wait. We just wait. Since our opponent is greedy, we can also be a bit greedy. I don't know. Copying Hoarder doesn't seem... It seems like a tempo play, but I don't think we need to make a tempo play right now. That's why it's good to scout the opponent. Since the opponent was a bit greedy, I felt I could be too. Yeah, you need a Felfire if you wanna play spell comp. A Felfire I would insta-copy.
A fine
Nice, 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 nice. Okay, Electron.
a new star shines.
Party guest, okay. I see a line. Sell both Murlocs, buy Scarab, reborn the party guest, copy the party guest. Can that work? That can work. Should always be this first because Arcanotron can land on this and then it's more stats. Okay. Honestly, we are more spell comp than we are mechs. Wasn't it better to wait for Trinket first? I mean, how much can I wait? Waiting too long with your hero power can cause you to lose. I know that I can triple it and then I lose the reborn value, but he's not always gonna triple.
Ardent will.
Elise is very weak. I expected Elise to be stronger. I went in guns blazing.
You have proven yourself.
Ooh, guiding candle can be super sick. I mean, that's like the way to find Electron. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think it's okay to keep the rings, but play the other spells. You need a bit of power. I don't want Boom right now. I need to find Electron. Or I need to find the Fellfire. Like, I don't know. If I find Fellfire, I can play spell buff. I'm not even forcing max. Like, you saw how much I was putting myself in a spot to play something else. But you know what's the problem?
Prophets have
You wanna know what's the problem? I'll tell you what's the problem. You cannot play spell comp without Conjurer, the same way you cannot play Max without Electron. A lot of the compositions that we have right now require you to get one card. And you can go power, power, power until you get that one card. But bro, if you don't get that one card, what the fuck can you do? What was that? I lost to a shitty dragon trinket. And now I'm one armor away from death. That guy fight, please.
This is the time.
Didn't get ghost fight. Oh my god.
You will not find success alone.
Fuck me. How do I buff the spells a bit? Even if I buy the horse, is it even that good without buffing the spells? How big is it gonna be? 2020.
blessed trade.
Why not buy the moth?
Prove your worth.
Not good here.
A fine performance.
Okay.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Come on down.
We got Electron.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Electron powered up. Electron powered up.
Okay, dude. Nice. Nice. 2020. And now fingers crossed that it's not too late. Should put this a bit earlier. Now the problem is that this guy is not mech. This guy is a mech.
I admire your success.
Question is, let's say we get offered a deflector. Can I afford to make these many cuts to play a deflector? Point is not even strong enough to kill them. Lobby going too fast. Ooh, that guy fight is good. I like Eyes of the Earth Mother.
I specialize in elven relations.
It's just too broken, right?
Perhaps hire another.
I don't even want to buy module. It seems a waste of cash. You know what I can hope for? I can hope that somebody is going to buy Blaster against me, thinking that I have device shields, and then surprise. I would cut this for Deflector next turn. Yeah. What does Electron do? Every single time you play 2 spells, you magnetize a 3/3 to each of your mechs. And then it also works with Interpreter. So basically, with 2 Interpreters, I'm giving 11-15 worth of stats to every single minion I have, every 2 spells. And that also makes Dr. Boom's monster super huge. Who killed this guy?
Ages eternal.
My next opponent, great. Hmm.
Fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I tried. I wonder how big the Dr. Booms are. Any bets? Why not play the 5-5? Sure. Might as well play it like 70-70 or 16-24, doesn't matter. Or 24-36.
Yeah, your success.
You get space for Beatles. He has one golden electron more than me. The one game where I actually wanted to play Spellmax, we ended up having to play Electron. Shaking my head. Yeah, opponent is too big. GG. Okay. Hook Task tier S with beasts available. Let's try it out. I want to see if she's that good. Decadent, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Finally, no more mechs. Woo! No mechs in the lobby. Let's go, baby. So, out of the available tribes, I think Quilboar and Demons are the best. But spell comp with Naga also works. The spell comp is so weird. Like, if you get early Conjurer, you can play it. If you don't, you cannot really play it. So, you can play Shimmer Moth. You can play Murlocs to scam demons. You can play demons for big stats. Nice. And now with Cat, you print. Print money. Dude, hooked us with cat. Did you guys miss this? Fun composition. A lot of the lesser trinkets feel a bit underwhelming.
For our
Yeah, I mean, the two issues with, in my opinion, with the patch, one, and the most important one, tribe balance. Two, there's still a lot of really bad trinkets, both lesser and greater. That's it.
This is the time for resolve.
Mm. For the people that say that they liked anomalies more than trinkets, keep in mind anomalies came at the mid-season when the meta was already balanced. Trinkets were released now, together with a meta that is not balanced yet, so they're gonna feel a lot better once they balance the meta game. If trinkets would be released at mid-season, you'd probably like them
Your strength.
more. So I'm really curious how the situation is gonna develop.
How will you prepare?
FK is gonna be quite strong on this turn. And this shop sucks. I level. The main reason why I level, I probably lose anyways to FK. And the worst thing is to stay and lose. At least I can only take 5. Again, damage cap turns 1, 2, 3 is 5. Turns 4, 5, 6, 7, it's 10. Turns 8 until top 4, it's 15. You really need to know these numbers to play as efficiently as you can.
Prove your worth.
You'd expect a company like Blizzard to not have to balance their patches this long into a season. They should do better play testing. I don't know, it's very difficult to do balance.
Eternal.
For example, before Hearthstone I used to play League of Legends. League was also releasing champions either way too broken or way too weak. And they're bigger as a game than Hearthstone. Infinite Cat. Two demons. I don't want to have more than 2 beasts for the trinket, but I'm not gonna do a bad play just to avoid that. Ideally, you want to have good tribes to have a good spot for your trinkets.
You have my support.
Okay. How would this cope? Scope for a demon. I like scope, but I like it on 4, so I can try to get Ashen.
Poison the well.
Nice. Okay. We have a very good demon start. Ashen is a very interesting card. So it makes you not take damage, and it buffs the shop. But you need to handle the rest. The utility and the economy.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Hopefully I also get a trinket that assists me a little bit at least.
You have my support.
Implicator portrait, what is this? One demon each turn costs health instead of gold. Ooh. Get an implicator, your demons always consume the highest health minion in the tavern. That's so shit. I like this one. Maybe you buy Weaver.
Me with your ring.
Blood creates percussion. The future is now.
Okay. Pretty solid start. We can go to 5 and go for something good. It wasn't the best order. I missed one activation, right? I missed Percush with Weaver on. Pretty insane turn. And you have to take something into account. We spent 4 gold for the Pilgrim sticker. 4. It says 2, but they nerfed it. It was 4. Next turns, I don't have to spend anything. Next turns is just pure profit. So the fact that we were able to make such a crazy turn while spending half of our gold shows power. I think we hero power imposing Percussionist and try to triple Implicator. Hook Task feels really good just because of Alicat coming back. Because if you hit Alicat, it's +1 gold. And then you can get +1 gold, +1 gold, and it adds up. A lot of power, a lot of strength. Oh my god, this guy's board is annoying. That 6 drop was too good. The self damage animation is faster. I feel like they made quite some animations faster,
You fought well,
which is good.
It will fulfill its duty.
I want to hit the demon. Should I roll? Optimistic. If I roll and I don't get a demon, this is gonna look so bad.
fought well,
Okay.
mortal. It will grow stronger in time.
Hmm. Okay.
Perhaps hire another.
I don't need floating. Shadow Dancer is good.
Love to hear percussion.
See how it shines?
I can hold this for next turn and discover 2 6s.
That one is blessed.
The future.
I also like the high T service.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
By discovering 2 6s, if I get a bad 6, I can also just hero power it and try to get a 5. So, what are we searching for? We're searching for Felfire Conjurer, we're searching for Batty. And from Tavern 6, do we need anything? Dream Inquisitor is actually pretty good. Better than Fellbat, I would say. Have you got the joke with high T service? Wait, is there supposed to be a joke with high T service? Any 7 drops that are good here? 7s can become 6s. They could be good on Hook Task. Zarjira. Dream. This is good. This is good. This is proper.
Rise, my pupil.
Nice. Fuck, I should have Zarjira did. Idiot streamer. Streamer, why are you so stupid? Streamer, why are you so stupid? This combo is really good. I just should have Zarjira it. Sorry.
That will serve you well.
Shall wash you away.
Combo is really good. Tauren works with Zarjira. Oh my god, so then I shouldn't have cut the Zarjira. Okay.
All will dance to my song.
You fought well, mortal.
This is complicated. You want this? Or do you want this? Wow.
Rise, my pupil. Love to hear percussion. Love to hear percussion.
That one is blessed.
I should have maybe went for another heighty service.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Why not level? I mean, we don't need anything from 6.
I have the last piece you need. Its power is eternal.
I mean, Conjurer buffs the spell by very little.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Freeze? Why would you want to freeze? I feel like Shimmer Moth is not that great, and it's really bad without Bird Body. I'm happy he killed that because I get 4 stuffs.
All will dance to my song.
Oh, freeze because of Mutano so you can read the Trickster. Mutanos was on the previous roll. But I get what you mean.
You have proven yourself.
Should go up.
I have saved the best for now. Here, as compensation.
Love to hear percussion.
Fellbat can work,
As compensation.
but I want to buff the shop more.
Perhaps hire another. It was time to make a change.
With the fact I don't have 2 batties, I'm missing so many stats.
A wise addition.
Important targets that
From the smallest seed.
This card is funny.
None can hide from the hunt.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
The new bartender is pretty cool because she's not annoying. Yeah, she's pretty chill. Very chill vibe. Headless Horseman is the best one. Ugh, I don't know about the Horseman. Bro is a bit angry.
You have proven yourself.
What card are we trying to get? We're trying to get this, so we should hero power a 6. Technically.
Malkazar likes to party too. Come on down.
I'm top of the food chain.
You will not find success alone.
I feel like we miss some stats. Imagine double Batty. We would pretty much have double the stats, almost. This comp is really good, but I made that mistake with Zargira. What are people playing in this lobby? People are going Beasts. And then there's the one Quilbur guy, which is going to be dangerous. Dude, the guy misplayed, by the way. He should have just setted the free little Quilbur, no? Oh, yeah, the guy with the Quilbur can win the lobby if he assembles the lineup. If he gets Titus and then the double gems in combat, we can't compete with that. If you stay tier 4 the turn leading into the greater trinket, do you get less options? No, but the problem with staying tier 4 the turn into greater trinket, the trinket is gonna be pretty expensive usually, and you're not gonna have money to also level. So then you would have to stay on 4 one more turn, which for most of the strategies is not really the best approach. You don't want to stay 4 the whole game. Right? I think Beatles we should beat. There's no other in the lobby, so he cannot go that crazy. The most fun demon comp is the one where you buff stuff of enrichment like super crazy. But it's also hard to pull off that one.
You fought well, mortal.
We can go Moira and farm more stuffs. Or just play Oracle, I don't know. Okay.
Rise, my people. Love to hear percussion.
Malkazar likes to party too.
That one is blessed.
And if I buff this, I can play it on anything. Technically pretty decent.
You are the brightest star.
Pretty solid. Good turn, right?
You fought well, mortal.
Oh, we missed the 7-drop, rip. I was excited, but...
Willowed in B minor.
I don't want another dancer.
Rise, my pupil.
A wise addition. It stands
I roll it,
strong
baby,
amongst
one
your
more
forces.
time. I buy this because I want shields. I think you got Moira, yeah.
Its power is eternal.
Freeze for that, right?
Your strength is eternal.
We need another Batty. Hopefully he's not too big. He found one crone. And he's farming the boars. Scary opponent. I think he's more scary than the other ones. But if there's one player that can beat him, it's me. Oof, the Wind Fury, so good. Explain why you didn't pick up Fellbat from the Discovery. From which Discovery? Fellbat was pretty good, but depends when it was offered. Wasn't Moira really good?
You fought well, mortal.
She's back.
A wise addition. From the smallest seed.
I didn't do it! I swear! Rise, my pupil.
I like this new shop buffing demon strategy. It's pretty fun. Again, big mistake to not get a second Batty with Zarjira. But maybe we're strong enough to win here. You just like seeing big numbers go even bigger. I do. And I'm happy that Hooktask performed really well. Keep this in mind, guys. Hooktask in Ali Cat lobbies is really good. It's even better if you have Seer available. And it's even better if you have Geomonster available. Was there something else? Busker. Yeah, Busker as well. Free money.
Your strength is eternal.
I picked Bach over Felbat. Oh shit, I don't remember, but if that's what happened, then I messed up, of course. Can you check my last demon board on Discord? Oh, one sec. That's a very similar board to what I played. I'll show it after the fight. Yeah, the Beatles are only really amazing, I think, with Overflow. Without Overflow, you just get outscaled. Pretty big win. Nice. Yeah, slightly better comp than mine. Because you had this golden and also fell bad. You didn't skip the fell bad like I did. If you guys had a crazy game and you want to share it, we have a section on Discord where you can share crazy games. Also, be careful on Discord at impersonators. There's people impersonating me and other streamers. Don't accept requests from people that you don't know. And even be careful with people that you know. Some of my Hearthstone friends got their Discord accounts hacked, and then they were like messaging other people. So be careful. Sight of Thanatos. Thank you for the 42 months. I really appreciate it. And thank you everybody for tuning in. Whether you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming, by the way. Thank you. I'll go get some water. Some water.
Yes!
Descend, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Why are we not getting a game?
Yes!
Gario, wow! Thank you for the sub, Gario. Thank you for the fun streams. Past couple of weeks have been really hard and your streams made them better. Thank you for watching and I really hope things get better for you. I'm glad I was able to entertain. I played buttons once today and I actually won the game. Should I play it again? Or is it more like a Snake Eyes? Or is it more like a Zephyrs? I'm not playing Enhance, so he's too boring. Elementals available. Let's go buttons. I'm more confident in my buttons today. I also feel like the metagame slowed down a little bit. So I won't get killed on turn 7.
Hunt well and be true.
Okay. I can pick this for power, economy, economy. I mean, I think 2/1/1 is better than 1/2/1. But after you sell the cat, you're left with the 1/1, whereas this is a 2/1 forever. I'll actually go Seer. Seer is better after you sell the first body of the cat,
Fight for Arden we
right?
go.
Ah, okay. Should have started on cat. Rip. Did I overthink that? Maybe I overthinked it.
The battle rages eternal.
Yeah, it was better to get Alicat there. It was way better to get Alicat. Opponent has Naga. So, Angler, which beats us anyways. The thing is, Alicat would technically give you a coin anyways. You can always sell a cat and get a coin.
I admire your success.
Okay.
You have my
How did somebody get 20k on China? I don't think they had a reset. So that's why they got to such high ranks. Um, I like the 2 undeads into careful investment into level up. Careful investment level up and then buy something.
I admire your success.
Saw some old clips with you playing standard tournaments, got a bit nostalgic. I'm actually not that nostalgic myself. I enjoyed my time competing, but I also really enjoy my time streaming.
You still have my blessing.
Okay, change of plans. You buy this and the crackling, and you don't buy the investment. You could buy the investment. Maybe you buy the investment, but you don't want to play it this turn. For the next turn, you want to play it for the trinket turn. Yeah, I guess you do it. Since you're strong enough anyways. It's kind of weird, but you're giving yourself more money for the trinket turn, and I think that matters. I want to get an elemental, so that I will also have elementals and undead. Undead are okay,
Fight for Arden.
especially in a lobby with beasts. You can play overflow. But elementals is what you want to play. The problem is there's Shambhala in the lobby, and they're also going to be super contested. So I don't think you can just force elementals. I think you want to put yourself in the spot where you can play elementals, but can't force it.
A fine performance.
This shop is terrible. Terrible is an understatement, actually, for how bad this shop is. I can buy coin and roll. I don't think I want to buy seer. Okay. You have to do it. What? Oh my god. Maybe I should have held.
With your ring.
Maybe I should have held the cry foul. I kind of like this shop though. Mummifier, Mage. They're both good cards. Yeah, I should have held the spell. I mean, the only good outcome was getting the imp.
Even a queen can tend bar.
So we're gonna get undead trinket. Or neutral one. You can always get a neutral trinket. A neutral trinket can be pretty solid. Origin 10s, thank you for the 19 months. We're getting kind of bullied. I'm gonna pick anything to just start winning some fights. Shenvala not playing elementals is also getting kind of bullied. Bleeding Heart is weird because it gives you the minion to your hand. Right? It doesn't summon it, it just gives it to your hand. I think Cube is OP if you have some money. Yeah, Cube is too good. There's so many one-time activating trinkets like this one. Just makes Cube so good.
A little brick on the
Probably try to triple. Overflow and then Beast Pivot. It's a line. We'll see. The thing is, we're getting the Greater Trinket very soon. It's probably gonna be very difficult for us to get out of Undead. So we're probably gonna have to pick Undead Trinkets. Or hopefully we get a neutral Trinket. I don't know, it can always happen. For example, let me present one case situation. You could get the Trinket that gives your first 2 rolls shops of 6 drops. And then you maybe get the 6 drop elementals and you pivot to that.
Prove your worth.
Definitely Phylactery is okay-ish. But again, the main reason why I like Cube so much is there's so many more one-time activating trinkets now. And then Cube can just give you all the upside with none of the downside in those trinkets. Oh my god, are we actually losing? Yup. Nasty. I went for a super power play and I still got out-tempoed.
The battle rages eternal.
I don't know what to do. I'm a bit desperate now. Gakari with no elemental.
Come on down.
I want to taunt this because it's annoying. It's just an annoying taunt. Gakari was probably still the best since it can pivot into a build. I disagree because I'm too low health. And I also had really bad experiences with picking Drakari when I don't have an end of turn effect.
Fight for
It's too optimistic. Ugh. I even put myself into a spot to give my important minions reborn. Okay. I disagree with your disagreement. That guy fight, hopefully? No?
You fought well, mortal.
KT. Your tavern spells that give stats grant an extra 1/1. Ooh, this one is good. We can play for Avenge with this one. That's a very good one. But I need the spell generators, and those are on 5. I'll go to 5. Maybe cause reduction to level.
Dreaming
Horse is a good minion to play spells on. Conjurer as well. This one is sick. We're gonna buff the spells so much. We found a build. If I also don't lose the fight, that would be insane, dude. Let's farm, yes. Farm, farm, farm. This card, this one is so broken. It's basically the end of turn guy with Avenge 4. It's broken AF. Oh yes, farm it, baby. Oh yes, that's so good, that's so good, that's so good, that's so good. That guy fight, please, please, please. Okay, we're still good, we're still good, we're still good. The double yo was good. Glow skill portrait. Tier 5. Probably get a tier 5 every turn. It's kind of okay. I guess Crusher. Ring is good. Just hold it. Titus is good. We can play Titus Crusher for a bit. Spells? Okay.
Trespasser. The scourge will consume you.
A little brick of love.
fight for Ardenwood.
Does it actually give me 6/6 next turn? Or does it give me how much I'll have? Because this is gonna buff it and this is gonna buff it. Big question, right? Interesting build. Really crazy game so far. We're gonna see how much it gives us. If it gives us the buffed amount or the normal amount.
You fought well, mortal.
Yeah, it gave me 6/6. Fellfire out? No. I mean, you don't need Fellfire that much because you already have Wicked Tome. I'm not sure if I should hold the spells. Maybe, right? Because this guy is losing. He's not so strong. So you want to get some value from here. I could also just go to 6. I don't know. I triple Crusher anyways next turn. I don't need to cut anything. Let's just chill.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Is Overflow the end game? I don't know. So, one of my greater trinkets buffs the spells, and the other one gives me a Crusher per turn. And my lesser trinket changes every single turn. So I have a lot of action. But if somebody high rolls on elementals, they're gonna beat me.
Yes!
You fought well, mortal.
Lolul. Bobby, thank you for the sub. Shimmermoth Overflow. Shimmermoth in this comp works, man. It's okay.
Yes!
Shimmermoth is how you win.
You will not find success alone.
This guy is basically any spell for 2 gold. Nah. You want chicken? I guess I should just go up. I can buy Macau. Yeah, you want chicken more than you want Macau.
Yes!
Okay, I'm gonna level up.
I have saved the best for now.
We need to town this.
I
Curveball, thank you for the 29 months. And Brent Nelson, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Reap Overflow. Yeah, I don't know if I'm Overflow or if I'm spells. That moment when you don't know what you are. Overflow or spells.
Yes!
Zorzwan, thank you for the 18 months. Oh, Lich King wrecked me. We're top 3.
you still
Fighting elementals. Huh. Small tome and big tome.
Perhaps hire another.
Ooh. Vorkai is also really good. Maybe we just buy Vorkai. Yeah.
A little brick of love.
I like it.
None can hide from the hunt.
Overflow is better than spells. Maybe not that I have Shimmer Moth, but I don't know. Once I got the trinkets, I was feeling spells more than overflow. On your chat, almost every emoji is visible and active, but some streamers don't have them.
How do I attract all
Yeah, I mean, I have moderators that enabled a lot of emojis, however you wanna call them, throughout the years. Okay, the Shimmer Overflow is looking good, but this guy on Elementals is also pretty big. Wow. Whew.
The battle rages eternal.
Party guest? Oh.
It will fulfill its duty.
I wanna town this.
It will grow stronger in time. Here, as compensation.
Probably play another Crusher, right, for Overflow. But maybe you wanna buy Vorkai from the shop. Maybe you don't wanna buy Vorkai from the shop. You need chicken to overflow. There's chicken.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I hope my opponent is big enough to at least kill the towns. Dude, what if he's not big enough to kill the towns? Okay.
A fine performance.
Let's play it just for the discovery. We're probably not big enough. At least we try. Fun build. But we went two directions. We went spells and we went overflow. And I think just tunnel visioning on one would have been better.
I admire your success.
2k, 2k. I don't think we're big enough. I wish it was. We had a chance to snipe his biggest minion. The thing is, the problem is, even when sniping his biggest minion, you'd still have some issues. Let's play a bit more. Yo, low budget, what's up, man? How you doing? And yeah, guys, we lost to demons. Demons are a difficult matchup. You're finally back from the travels. Why is there Tar high win rate? I think I prefer Inge. And Nobundo is more interesting. Weird lobby again. I guess Quillbor is gonna be good. If we play Quillbor... I like Nobundo. Nobundo is a very interesting hero. Has Scabs fallen off? Scabs is good with mechs and with elementals. I'll buy Dragon Link because it's the most powerful minion on its own. Wade, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Prove your worth.
Is Electron good without Mecha Gnome? Yeah, but Mecha Gnome makes it like 2 times better. And it's much easier to get.
Support.
A couple more builds were added to HDT by GIF. Nice. I think I might need to update my dragons D tier. Dude, it's so bad how dragons are. We need a buff for dragons and a buff for pirates. For real. They're just too weak right now. For real, for real. D for dragons. Oh my god.
Prove your worth.
D for dragons. Okay. I had to be careful to not buy another dragon.
How will you
Oh no.
prepare?
Cookie wants to free on free. I really don't want to sell my minion to free on free. Okay, mate, I'll level. So, we're looking for Coil Scar, Gladiator. Pretty much any Naga is good. Rallier is good on its own. I want to avoid the Murlocs. And the Quillbog and the Undead are also okay. I don't know, staying and buying a shop like this is just bad.
I believe in your strength.
What is the core for Naga in this patch? I can show you in a second. Let me do my next turn and I'll tell you exactly what options you have to play Naga.
The battle rages eternally.
Scope can be good. What happens if you scope with nothing on the board? I don't think you can scope with nothing on the board. Can you?
Gems
We
are
can
a
get
scarce
coin.
resource these days.
45.
Tear this place apart!
Yeah, we do scope next turn, it's okay. So, in the early game, you want Sapper and Weary Mage. And if you Weary Mage the Sapper, he's almost always gonna be able to go give you a ton of spellcrafts. And then after you're playing a lot of tempo and cycle a lot of spells,
Fight for Ardenweir.
you can do the following comps. You can go Conjurer and then play Hoarder and actually I can show you the comps better from here. One sec.
You still have my blessing.
Let's do this. Warlord or Banner Boar? I think I like Piper to buff my gems.
Who did this? Tear this place apart!
We still have scope for 2 gold every turn. Okay, so Naga comps. You can do spell buff if you get Conjurer. And then you want to play Hoarder, Drakari, Nightmare. And in a Naga lobby, you can play Fauna. But if you want like pure Naga, no bullshit, you have this one. You go Cyclist, Titus, and Sapper is like your early game. I can show you some examples as well. Maybe I'll pick this one for tempo. Okay. Nice. This should help me stabilize. Show example boards. So pure Naga comp basically wants to play a million spells. You start from the early game with Sapper and with reborning it. And then on Tavern 5, you want to get Golden Cyclist, reborn the Golden Cyclist, play Titus for the Golden Cyclist. Or even Hawk, if the Hawk is available. Yeah, this is the card that starts it all. So you go Weary Mage plus Sapper. Grind the spells, go to 5, Cyclist, Titus. You can play Zesty. You can play Groundbreaker. You can play Hawk if it's available. But spell buff also works by starting with the Naga engine. Now what I'll try to do, I'll try to play Quillbore. So for Quillbore, you want to get 3 little Quillbore, you want to get Crone, you want to get Titus. But before that, you want to grow your gems. And to grow my gems, I have Thornweaver plus Piper. It's a pretty okay combo to grow my gems. I'm satisfied with it. Nice. Woo! 4-2 on the gems already.
The battle rages eternal.
Two gold scope for days, baby. We can play the Warlords. Warlords are super good with the Thornweaver. Just very good sustainability. I think I'm gonna go to 5 next turn. It's enough staying on 4. Yeah, next time we go to 5. It's funny that the last time we had trinkets in the game, you would never want to go for Deathly Phylactery. But right now, there are some games where you're pressed so much that you want the tempo. And also, Death Rattles are really powerful. You can play some really powerful combs. The one I was showing you earlier with Showy Cyclist and with Coilscar Sapper, and this one with Boars, they're very strong on their Death Rattles. For Boars specifically, 3 little Quillbore is the best Death Rattle to get to activate twice.
Fight for Ardenweir.
Hopefully I win this fight. Go to 5, do some powerful plays from 5. That's my plan.
You fought well, mortal.
Second Bracelet is A must. Can cut one of those.
It was time to make a change.
We still have a lot more attack than health.
Gems are a scarce
2 gems.
resource these days. This place makes
Okay.
me take the lead.
How would you use the view from earlier to tell which minions are the most important? I mean, that one you have to figure out yourself, but the view from earlier can give you some inspiration for what to build. In this composition, I can tell you what's the most important cards. Free Little Quillbore, and the one that plays twice the gems in combat. Yeah. Actually, the one that plays twice the gems in combat is probably the most important card. Next turn, go to 6. No. Actually, Quillbores don't want anything from 6. You have Bristlebach, but I don't think Bach is needed. So, you just want to farm your gems, and currently we're farming the gems with Thornweaver and Piper. Not the most efficient way to farm. And now I just want to roll on 5 for the free 5 drops. Free Little Quillbore, Crone, Titus. That's all I want. Our attacks went well, but this guy was too strong. Shadow going crazy. Crone always disappears from my shop whenever I commit to Quillbore. Haha.
You have my support.
Get a Bristlebach for 6G. I don't like Bristlebach, but I also don't like to die. So I might have to get it. Terrible.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
From the smallest seed.
Quilled in B minor.
Isn't Bach great right now? I want free Little Quillbore. If I get free Little Quillbore, I want a shield for it. A town, sorry. Yeah, free Little Quillbore Crone, and you don't need Bach. But I picked Bach so I don't die to Marin. Hopefully Marin is not out of this world. He's playing Naga. But he went to 6 as well.
The forest will aid you.
Yeah, order like this is better. This guy plays the cyclist comp. I hope we're big enough. We should be. Tough battle. He almost got me.
A fine performance.
Knight is okay, right? Can definitely cut Piper now. I'm just going aggressively for free little Quillbor.
You will not find success alone.
I don't want Poki because my gems are good enough already.
Look there. See the
We shouldn't
flame.
focus too much on the gems. I think tripling Bristler makes you weaker here. Nah, you need free little Quillbor really badly. You cannot buy mediocrity. Let's play it like this one more fight. Why wouldn't you triple that guy? I don't know, I felt like it makes me weaker. It's better to have like more summons, but I guess I could play the knight.
I believe in your strength.
And I don't have Titus yet. Because here I think Titus would create a problem. But we don't have Titus. So we wouldn't really have the problem happening. Yeah, I probably should have tripled the Breeze Leg in hindsight. I could also get second Bach. We just need free little Quillbor and Crone really badly. Yeah, I know the golden summons too.
A fine performance.
For example, tripling this is also making you weaker.
The runes whisper of your demise. Who did this?
Elder is so terrible.
It was
Poor
time
guy.
to make a change. Perhaps hire another.
No negotiations, no prisoners.
Yeah, not being able to find that guy just sucks. Generally, using the hero power on scope should be really good. But I didn't get anything. This guy is on 4. I wonder if he has a better setup than me. Bro. What the fuck? Okay.
You
Crone
fought
is
well,
huge.
mortal.
No, I just need 3 little Quillbor.
You will not find success alone.
We need 3 little Quillbor so badly, I don't want to buy trash. Oh my god. You buy it.
Twist and twine.
Okay, if opponent attacks first and he attacks into my warlord, I lose my phylactery. Which is not ideal, but I cannot sell my warlord. Somebody says play 6 minions. Nah, you just play like this and you hope you don't get unlucky.
You hunt
Freeze
well.
Poki. Too late for Poki. He attacked first, but we got lucky. I need some health on my gems, but I think we're okay for now. Murloc's like so techy, but we're gonna destroy him. One health in the dream.
A fine performance.
If I get Titus now, I cut Warlord. I'm optimistic. This guy is dangerous with his dragon. We want to get rid of the Warlord. Yeah, I'm not sure if we want to play with the Warlord.
I admire your success.
Okay. We got lucky again. I'm such a luck box. Okay. I wonder if we can beat Naga. It's an interesting matchup. Are boars too good? Huh.
You
We
have
should go to 6 because we have Ghost Fight.
I have saved the best for now. You will not find success alone.
High T service is good.
That one is blessed.
Hello there.
Its power is eternal.
Do I freeze for foodie? I don't know how important 1-1 is. I think you need Titus a lot more. Basically, my Trinket gives me Titus on one free little Quillbore. But you want Titus on both and on this. And you also want this. Quillbore are just really good right now. High T service is super good. Super, super good to copy. And so far, I'm impressed with Nobundo. We got a lot of value from our hero power. There's a lot of expensive spells that you want to just play and replay and grind.
I admire your success.
And Morlocks? Well, Morlocks aren't that good.
You have proven yourself.
Okay, let's go to service. So now we can double the golden free little quillboard, which is sick. I don't want to triple this, because then I'm gonna have a lot of non-quillboards on my board, right? Just roll for Titus. I think the first time the triple was offered, I should have probably taken it. But now I think it's bait. I don't want Elder. Oh my god. I'm freezing for the crown.
What, like it's hard?
Your Bristlebachs play blood gems on friendly minions. So other gems played from other sources don't attach to this. Hopefully he attacks first
Well,
with his dragon. And then this guy takes the hit. Okay. How big are we? Oh, he killed my Bach. Funny. We lost to Reno. Rip. It was a fun game. It was a very fun game. I'll call it a day, guys. I'm super tired. My brain is barely working anymore. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm streaming every single day until Saturday is my day off. Normally I stream 6 days per week, but I streamed 7 days per week in the last 2 weeks. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. If you guys want more content, check out my YouTube. But I'm also posting on TikTok and on Instagram some shorts once in a while. You can join my community on Discord. And be careful at scammers. There's a lot of scammers on Discord. I will raid. I'll raid Jeef. See ya tomorrow. Bye.